God damn it.
Hello! We're back with difficult terrain. I was dealing with some technical difficulties on this end. 5. Yes, 5 means we're live. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But we are back, and unfortunately, the music is not picking up on the stream. So I might toy around with that a little bit more, or this might be our first stream in a long time without the background music, which is okay. But hopefully you can hear everybody else. And tonight we're also doing the cheesy dice raffle giveaway. So
Waffles.
that's exciting. And we'll have
Waffles?
Oh no, I didn't want to. No, I did the wrong one. No. I was trying to let people know about it. I wasn't trying to sign up. No,
Don't
get them
worry.
pickles out.
Don't worry. No, it's all right. Oh my god, that is hilarious though. My goodness. Hold on, I'm also trying to adjust something else as well. Anyway, yes, Flandy correctly showed you how to do the thing, and it's exclamation point raffles, because I was reading waffles, and Flandy got into my brain. So waffles is not it. It's exclamation point raffle, and then it shall work. But anyway, thank you for hopping in and hanging out with us. I'm gonna run through and let the cast introduce their lovely selves. I'll start with Nanus because I pestered the shit out of him before we went live.
I'm Don Nonario, aka Nenners. I'm currently not DMing anything, which is really weird. But yeah, so there's that. What are we doing? Just doing some gift stuff. I'm a Gift Yankee wizard who's a little stressed out and fresh out of slots. And I'm going to take this time to once again ask for Euphemi's, not Euphemi's, Irene's, that's it. They all start with the damn same letter. Anywho, Irene spell slots, once again, I'm asking. So please send those over here. I promise I will make good use of them.
Oh my goodness. In your defense, I genuinely, when you said Euphemi, I was like, yep.
Yep,
So I fucked up right along with you.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. You're damning not sure what that means.
Jeez, yes. Hey, David. Oh my God. I'm sorry. No, I have to interrupt you for a second because I had the biggest epiphany on David's channel the other day. I didn't realize he's the guy that I use a lot of tokens for. I don't know if you remember, but a lot of the single class or whatever tokens that we see around, it's David North. And I've been watching and chatting with him for a while, and I didn't realize I purchased a bunch of his shit because he's an incredible artist. But yeah, we've been using his assets for a while, like the monsters, and I think even way back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember Reginald from Cosmena times, though, that guy that was basically traumatized by Brophy. That's his art. Yeah. Way back when, that was his artwork. So I recently had that epiphany this week, and it was hilarious. But I told him to make sure he got in on the cheese dice raffle, and he was showing us some of his dice last time, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
So, and for those who don't already know, David North is an incredible artist, and he streams a lot during the week. And oh my God, he's incredible, and he uses traditional media, which amazes me because I can't do anything if there's no undo button. So I'm very impressed. It's amazing watching you. So if you have some time during the week and you see him on, please open up a tab because he's so talented. And really, really nice. Very Bob Ross vibes while he's drawing. But anyway, I'm done yammering. I'm sorry, Nennis. Back to you.
No, I was just begging for spell slots. I'm going to kick it over to Voggles.
Right?
Enjoy.
Hey, Nenners! Thanks so much. Hey, everybody. I'm Voggle or Bog. I am currently playing Nirja Zaran, the Bronze Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter. That's a lot of stuff. And she has demons in her head, which I hope we can get rid of very soon. I don't think that's going to happen soon. And she might have died at one point. Happy to see everybody on. I stream on Sundays and Tuesdays. On Sunday is a writing/productivity stream. And I love to see artists talk about their stuff in chat while I'm also writing. And on Tuesdays, I make bad decisions while playing video games. I am going to pass it off to Frangipan, who looks like he's concentrating a lot.
Trying to figure out I can't delete my tickets. They're in there. They're stuck. And I'm trying to delete them. I can see it down here, and I can't delete it. I can pick a winner if
I'll take a look. I will take a look in just a second and see if I can fix it for you.
It's
Oh my
okay.
god.
Hi, I'm
The
Planty. I
sheer
accidentally
panic
joined the raffle. I'm playing that guy.
I'm
Of whom
playing
the
that
title is
guy.
ominously named after. Foos, looking at you.
It's not ominous. You're just
For
making
now,
it ominous with your
You got an
vibe.
ellipses in there. That makes it
For
ominous.
now. It's totally fine. Don't be worried. It's
Oh, you meant it? You meant the title is a Valley Girl title?
yeah.
Can I hear the full title? Valley Girl.
Difficult Terrain, episode 108, Disaster Averted. For now.
Yes.
There you go.
You're welcome,
Yeah,
everybody on the
that is-
channel.
I want you to
No.
know that that's what I wanted Nessa to be the whole time, but I was like, I can't do it 100%. Netters will die or kill me, whichever comes first.
Whichever comes first.
One of the two.
It is on the table.
And with that beautiful bombshell, Dubs, take it away.
Hello, I am the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos, player of Cadrono, the half-orc cleric, who keeps the team alive. Back to you, DM.
Me. I didn't see kids' gifts until now, but I love the Nenners is the Bernie Sanders meme. I'm once again asking for your help. It's Nenners. I'm once again asking for spell slots.
I photoshopped it. That's why I referenced it. Hold on. I'm trying to find it right now.
Okay, so please hit us
I have
with that
the organization skills of a
because I genuinely
2-year-old.
forgot about
What
it.
the hell did I pick?
Anyway, I'm Foos. I am the DM for Difficult Terrain. And that's it right now, because our other campaign, or our short series, excuse me, is run by our fantastic Kit, who's not here, but he's awesome. Also, I realized I think I forgot to do the Ryland info when you were talking, because I was busy looking at something else. But there's Ryland's info in case you needed posted for you. But yeah, we're back here with Difficult Terrain. We're going to be picking up after a combat with a diseased Marilyn, as mentioned in the description not too long ago. We are going to do the drawing for the cheesy dice tonight at the end of the session. And don't worry if you're not here, I'll reach out to you or whatever. But if you are, we get the exciting raffle to do that with. And now that Flandy mentions it, I will also see if I can remove him from the raffle on my end. Don't know if I can, because that seems like cheating. I feel like they'd probably not want me to be able to do that at whim, but we'll see if I can. But anyway, before we get into, I don't know. We'll see.
Like if some turd nugget. Anyways, fine. Yeah.
I certainly can't add a click. If there's any other way to do it, I don't.
Can you add a negative value to the tickets?
I'm wondering if I can. Removed. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. It was removed due to inactivity. No, I can't do that. I can only remove someone if they're inactive, but that makes no sense. Okay, anyway, we'll deal with this later, possibly during the break. Let's get back into this one, I suppose. So, the preventers have made some headway here in the forest, very close to the Missouri village. Knowing that there seemed to have been some sort of magical disease bomb of some kind that Talona had planted very close to Ryland's home, the team cautiously approached the area with the help of Baccharis, a tiefling who seems to have a blood relation to Abraxas, the unfathomable demon lord. it's not Abraxas. Of the abyss. But he seems to be gifted with a true sight of some kind in which he can sort of see things as intended or kind of see through any veil that might be there. So using his eyes, the team decided to investigate the area and see if they could find any information out. He was able to reveal that the area seemed as though it was starting to get infested, and that there were 3 crystals, 2 of which were lit up and one of which was free the flame, one of which was inert currently. Unfortunately, the team couldn't quite piece all those things together because in Ryland's concern for getting close to the device and did not want to detonate it early, was essentially sent into non-existence with the help of Baccharis. But in doing so, made everyone forget that he ever existed. So any reference to him was gone, and therefore the 2 of the 3 crystals, no one could really piece together why that was happening. But as you waited there or found the information or found the place, there was a furbolg there who seemed to have been doing his best to keep the place from essentially further being corrupted and perhaps activating that last crystal. Seemed to have been taking on some of the diseases and poisons himself to slow the process. He seemed to mention that there's someone who comes by and that everyone's going to die, and that she seems to ignore him entirely. In which a Merilith came out not too long afterwards, and a fight broke out. He managed to just kind of walk away from the fight. He was very scared at the moment, but managed to make his way towards the trees and sort of hide during the fight. Bakaris managed to kind of keep a decent distance. I think I mostly beat Valen and Kadrono quite a bit, in which they also found out that later on, after she went down and came back with a mythical ability, she had new abilities, one of which was the Blight of Arms, which every time they failed a Blight spell against her, she grew another set, or no, another arm, not another set, and would get more attacks. So towards the end, she had 8 arms total, but I was rolling like ass, so thankfully she was missing quite a bit. And therefore did not really drop anyone too low. But with all the chaos, the team prevailed. I think a few people were down at the end, as once she was down for good, she exploded. And the blast radius taking down, I believe it was Katrono and Hasina as well. But everyone was able to get back up and revive their teammates, and everyone was ready to go once again. Lurk. Flandy's just playing with the commands in chat right now, and it is cracking me up. But in finishing the fight and getting everyone sort of back to their normal states, as much as they could, at least, they were. That one doesn't work. We've tried. They were able to talk about the next steps, and essentially, Ryland was concerned about coming back, as if he did, it still could activate. But with the conversation, Bakaris realized if he sends the 3rd crystal into non-existence, then that should more or less put a halt to the possibility of this area and these crystals detonating. During this time, I've seen a lot of hands on that snake. A lot of hands.
I seen a lot of hands.
I've seen a lot of. God damn it!
Yes!
I didn't get that. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. And with the information that they were able to receive from identifying and also looking over the crystals, Valen found out that they are called nodes of ascension, and that they were not part of Talona's original plans. However, just because of her natural corruption tendencies and portfolio that she stands for, she was able to essentially change them into working for her instead. But Bakaris managed to send that 3rd inert crystal into whatever realm he does, and in doing so made Ryland return. And Ryland has come back to this plane, and thankfully nothing seemed to have advanced from there. So after sending off the last crystal and the team sort of healing themselves back up and recovering, and having their good buddy Paladin Ryland back, this is essentially where we are picking up tonight. And then I had one last thing I was going to say. I forgot what it was.
Was it about the furball that we?
Not necessarily. He's still kind of being scared up there. I don't think it was the T. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I was like, look at that paragraph. Who did that? I'm playing with commands, and it's been a while, so I don't remember what I've done at this point. So it's a good time.
I know that's what I was going through too.
Yeah, like, let me just see what's
this
here.
beauty. Look at this beauty.
We got some good ones here. Joe. Anyway, we're picking up here, but I will also give out our inspirations from last session.
Yay!
So let me go open up the inspiration thing because I need to edit the thing. So congratulations, Kodrono. And I'm just gonna double check the points on this one. I think almost everyone voted for you. And that is. Oh, actually, yours doesn't matter. Since you won, just do me a favor, just roll me a D2.
Oh, there's
This will dictate the last one because there's a tie.
What's the die, Foos?
No.
Ooh, we just
No,
got a
you
new
don't get
follow,
it.
and we
Oh,
got
no.
rated.
Hey, we got rated and followed. Hello.
Oh.
Hi. How's it going? We like just started. Oh my god, I love that emote. That girl dancing. Let's go.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
That is awesome. I'm very distracted by that. Thank you so much for the raid. Flanny, did you give the shout out already?
Yes.
You already did it. That
He
was
already did it.
quick.
Flanny's on his game.
Maybe do it again. That was so quick. Holy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Classic Sam, for the
Sam.
raid. Super appreciate it. Oh, actually, while you're here, I obviously know if you're tired, if you got to go stretch your legs, if you got to go, end your night and do whatever you want to do, feel free to. But we are doing a cheesy dice raffle giveaway. So we're drawing tonight. So if you'd like to enter in to possibly win some cheesy dice, type in !raffle, and you'll be entered in. And if you win, then we'll reach out to you and see if we can mail you some cheesy dice.
follow.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the
dice.
Yeah, try not to join it again. You can't join it a second time. I'm at I forgot who it was. Rev keeps trying. Every time he comes back, he's like, raffle. I'm trying to cheese the raffle. And I'm like, damn it, Rev.
Cheese the cheese raffle.
So, yeah, please, by all means. And thank you for the follow, Twin Trees. Really appreciate it. Oh, sorry, you rolled. And that would be, so Kadrono, congratulations to your buddy, is Nirja. Ryland, you did not get the inspiration as the two of you tied. Nirja's the one. Sorry, you're good.
Yay, that's the second time in a row.
So we have Nirja and Kadrono with the inspirations. We're coming back to the team surviving this encounter. Yeah, actually, I don't even know. Yeah, it's funny because the last few times I mentioned it, I was streaming with Kit, so he was able to like pull up his cheesy dice and just like display them as if he was on the Home Shopping Network, and it was great.
Oh my
mine are
god.
out of reach. So, Kit, we love you. Thank you for your justice for geese. But yeah, I think
it's in the round 10, right? Or is it a different one?
Huh?
What did you say?
Is the one that's in the round 10, or is it a different one? I feel like it's a different one.
It's round.
I don't
Oh
remember which one it
no! It's in a
It's like
different
a
one. It's in like a plasticky, and it has like mice on the artwork on the top of it.
It's not here.
It's adorable. It's like in the table there.
I was gonna
So-
make it my background here in a
Don't worry
second if I can find
It's
it.
rectangular. It is. It's squarish. It's rectangular where the dice.
Hey, send me a picture.
It's like polygon.
I think I took a picture a long while ago and I
Yeah.
put it on Discord. But I'd have to dig through everything, and I can't do that. That's
No.
gonna take too long.
We're on
Just
stream.
go to a website and
That's true. I could go to the website and take a picture, but we're not gonna do that.
Oh,
But what I will do, okay. I'm too lazy. Someone else absolutely can, but I've been doing so much image setup earlier today that I'm like, I don't want to look at more JPEGs. I'm tired. That I will basically pass it back to the players at this point. You've had a few revelations here. Your paladin is back, and the third crystal has been banished. But you are all here. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before we get too far into it, Valen, how long does true seeing last again?
for
1
years.
hour, I believe. Let me just double
Okay.
check.
I believe so too.
You sure
I
it's not
skipped
9
past the
years?
rules. Is profanity acceptable? Yeah, absolutely. We have a Marine here, so you're good. And I curse worse than him. Yes, yes.
Joe's
Thank
simple
you for
yet succinct
asking.
response.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking. That is a good point. It is
Yeah.
nice to have that. But anyway,
Yep, duration's 1 hour.
Polite.
Rob.
1 hour. Okay, please give me a perception.
It's just
True seeing from the crown.
you see a timer
Perception.
ominously sitting above Ryland's head.
Perception.
You said
Counting
that for Kadrona, right? Not me.
No. I do believe it was for Bailey.
Oh, all right.
Okay, unfortunately. Carry on.
Did we get the recap? We did get the recap, right? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, she just stopped.
Yeah.
She just ended the recap.
Yeah. I stopped it 900 times because I got super distracted. But yes.
Yes,
Wasn't Valen trying to build some kind of dam in the water the last time we left off because he saw all of the red that was going down the
the
stream?
particulates going in there.
Yeah, he was able to with his mold earth. He just kept essentially doing that and adjusting.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
that was done, thankfully.
We're gonna need to leave
But-
here before this eventually gets flooded. But
All right. So what are the next steps to have the elders review this area or like look over the area and
Yeah, that was actually something I forgot to say in the recap, so I apologize. But Hasina did mention that she will talk it over with the tribe, but she's very uncomfortable with having all of the elders exposed because she doesn't know what it necessarily means. She's also worried about her exposing herself as well, so she is going to essentially rest within the forest for probably a day or two and then return just to see what's going on and relay that information. But she also essentially mentioned that you as a team wouldn't be able to see anyone from the tribe either today, especially because everyone was exposed. So in terms of her and the furbolgs, that was the plan for that.
I mean, I still got lesser restoration. Whatever she would be carrying, I could wipe out in theory.
well,
From a deity? You think a lesser restoration is going to do it?
It got my arm back.
but all right.
From a non-deity.
Or corrupt deity. But Valen, is there a way that we can take some of this as a sample to the kings? Do you have one of those like vial things?
No.
I don't.
Why would we can't take
With all
this
due
anywhere.
respect, I don't know if that's a good idea. Bringing the diseased vegetation from a diseased god to the kings is.
Well, considering what Hasina has just said and the fact that she's quarantining, we should probably consider that before we go back to a large populated city, don't you think?
Maybe. I don't know if this is specific to vegetation or a certain area. There's a lot we don't know. In fact, almost everything we don't know. So
You'll hear Hasina kind of speak up here. What we do know is that this is relevant to Talona, who is interested in the cycle of life and death. And there's a lot of life here, and that's likely why she chose this place. If you go back and take this to a city, there's a lot of life there too. The reason I'm quarantining is because I don't trust that we're going to walk out of this fully clean. I don't think you should either. And taking it elsewhere could be a risk.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just hit with a heal spell at level 7, so I'm probably good. But the rest of you are all infected rats.
Don't we have business to conduct in the desert still? Isn't there that place Lahiri wanted us to go to?
And that's nothing to say of I almost said Brackus. Bakaris, who needs to get back to his home tonight. Is that still standing, or do you want to?
Practice is just so much easier.
You see him look in your direction and then down at the red ground that you're standing on. I would really prefer if I could go back today. But then you see him looking back at Hasina, who decides to kind of clarify at this point. I think it's okay that you return to wherever you're going. What I'm worried about is taking this back with you.
Yeah.
So don't take a sample, but I suppose you could. I'm being extra cautious because of if I am, I'm exposed to extremely important people, and we cannot lose them.
That's a great point.
Want to come back with us for a bit?
See your eyes just kind of widen a little bit. No.
Have you ever been?
Good experience.
I don't think that's something.
Think about it. You could be ground zero at an epidemic in one of the largest cities on the Sword Coast.
That sounds bad.
Like a lot of work, to be honest.
That's not an honor to want.
No. Kadrona would just kind of smile in relief. Yeah, I do think I'm better left here. I think, for the time being, at least. Also, if you head out, I can at least monitor the space for a little bit. Report back.
Have we looked over? Sorry, have we looked over the furball yet?
He's
no,
passed the fuck out.
he's unconscious because Bakaris was like, "What do I do?" And Valen's like, "Knock him out," and he did. So he's asleep right now.
Can Riley go and spec him?
Strike back in the head.
No, it was a sleep spell.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying, Lenny?
Can Riley go inspect him and do some medicine checks to see if he's okay?
Yeah, go ahead and give him a medicine check.
All right, so we know Ryland.
Riley
Baby
get
Ryland.
advantage.
You don't get advantage, unfortunately, but
It's his own species. He totally didn't skip this class for combat class.
It is his own species, but that is irrelevant.
I mean, that's a good.
He can like reference himself while he's looking at it. Do I look that blue? Nope.
Reference himself. Okay.
He's fine.
Let's go. That might be the highest medicine roll of your career.
Unless it's him and Kojona doing it.
Correct. Yeah. When you have backup, you'll be all right. But this is, I think, on your own, one of the better ones. Honestly, Kadrona, you said Kadrona. My brain could not say it.
Yeah,
I apologize.
Take that.
Ryland, as you were looking over the sleeping furball, at a glance, it was a little bit harder to tell, simply because he wasn't really, in a place where you could really investigate him. Also, he was kind of moving around a little bit, but now that he's sort of stationary, and you're like looking over him, you can see there's quite a bit of visible sort of almost not necrotic, but disease has spread throughout this poor furbolg's body. And you mostly notice it stemming towards his fingers, to the point where you're pretty sure he doesn't really have fingernails anymore. Like the ends of his fingers look just kind of almost soggy and useless, but the rest of his arm as it goes up is just kind of gets firmer as it goes, and you can kind of start to see some tendrils similar to what you see on the ground. Well, no, actually, you couldn't see it. Could you? I think it was only Valen who could see the red. So
unless you could see it in the weird magic realm.
Right. No, I don't think you could there either. Unfortunately, you didn't see it. But you see what looks like almost reddish tendrils kind of snaking up his arms. A lot of it seems to be kind of pooling in his chest from what you can make out. Just from your medicine check alone as you're investigating him, this is undoubtedly some kind of poison or disease. But it certainly doesn't look like the kind that would be cleansed very easily. This is complicated and likely in some kind of symbiotic relationship at this point.
I can't remember. I know Ryland tried to reach out to my leaky like right before, I think at the end of the episode.
You reached. Oh, yes. Okay, you did. You also reached out to her in the combat, and she responded to you. And she did tell you that she could see you, even though you were not existing.
Hidden away.
Hidden away. You were tucked away. Yes.
I think Ryland would like instinctively go to like lay on hands and try and do one of the disease cures, and then realize that he's out of juice at the moment.
Oh, geez, I got nothing. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
And he'll just kind of look over and I think I'm tapped out to help him, but should probably get him some care. I don't know how long he's been doing whatever it is he's been doing here.
Well, if we heal him, wouldn't that set off his part of the bomb?
Well, if I understand correctly, it seems more like he was absorbing it to slow things down, not necessarily setting it off.
Oh. Okay.
Which means that he still has good intentions.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we should leave him with some supplies to make sure that he continues to do what he can do, if that is actually helping.
Looks at other paladin here.
As I said, I still have lesser restoration if need be. Hasina is volunteering to be on her own for a bit, which I'm not terribly thrilled with, but I respect your wishes. That being said, if we could not tap into her power for now.
I do have some left in the tank if you need me to give it a shot.
No, that's fine. You'll
Yeah. I could do some minor healing if need be.
I'm not sure minor would do the trick. This is difficult to look at, mostly because
Wait, difficult ring?
I would like very much to be able to help him. But if that crystal has been removed, it might be safe to remove him from here as well. If it can't
The other
detonate
two
at
are
all,
there?
then... No, they're
Sorry.
still lit.
So he took the. Which one did he take?
He took the inert one.
the one that was attached to you.
Do we know that? Is that for sure?
Yeah.
You know he took something, but you don't know exactly what it was because it never existed to you guys.
God. Ooh. I hate you sometimes, Fuse. The fuck am I? How am I supposed to do all this goddamn for me? I can't do nothing. Let me heal this poor boy. I can do something fucking productive. I'm gonna.
So you're mad at me.
I'm gonna. Can I only fit one person in here?
Oh my gosh.
You gonna
He's
help
large
him?
anyway.
For those who are listening, do you guys hear music now? Because I did some jank shit and I think it's working, but please let me know. And there's salt be real. Yeah, that's...
All right. Vela's gonna walk over and I know you normally can't pump extra juice into these,
Mhm.
but if possible, he'd like to cast this at level 4.
Level.
Okay,
Cool.
gotcha. All right.
Just flexing on us half-casters over here.
Like, I have no spell slots left. It's like, here's a level 4. No, I'm just kidding. I'm being an ass.
I want to hear it. Yeah, look at my 5, 6, 7s. I don't want to hear it. 3s are all gone.
Okay.
I had to cast level 2 to degimpify poor Cadrono.
But you're lesser restorationing the Furbolg, right?
Correct. Some extra
Okay.
juice.
Go ahead, roll me a Constitution saving throw as you do this.
Oh. This is for concentration, right? Warcaster, you got this?
It's not. No, it's not.
I'm right next to Ryland, right? Ryland is
He's
like
100%.
right next to me. Awesome.
Ryland is behind you, Patrick Swayze and the shit.
Okay, awesome.
Good.
There's a 34.
As you have kind of been noticing, no one has really sort of touched the body with intention for spell casting. You recognize also when Bakar's put him to sleep that he didn't need to be that close to him. He was close to him because he was like, what do I do? But contact in spell casting hasn't happened yet. And as soon as you do, and you recognize that this reaction only happened as soon as you started casting the spell. So when you touched him with just your bare hand, nothing. As the spell went off, Ryland, you watch as some of those like tendrils you saw that were on the body of this Furbolg actually start peeling off his arm and trying to latch onto Valen instead. Valen, you feel the spell unfortunately doesn't do what you're intending to do, but with your Constitution save, you feel you have the strength to pull away without perhaps taking something back with you.
Okay, that's interesting.
Never mind, I have that because I'm a paladin. Just kidding.
Bad touch.
I was like, but Foof, it's not like. Oh, my brain was like, that's a Furbolg ability. No.
Damn, all Furbolg's immune to disease.
No,
Holy
that's-
shit!
Wait a minute.
Damn.
That's where my brain is right now. Enjoy.
I hear you. No, that's fine. I hear
I
you.
don't have anything that is dispel
He's
magic,
using-
maybe?
Hasina steps up beside you, looking over the body. All right. Well, How about I take him away for a bit to spend some time with me? And we can both wait out a little bit, and hopefully I can explain a little bit.
Chendrill's only reacted with magic was cast, right? Not when he just touched him.
Yeah, exactly.
Ryland's going to try and cast a Cure Wounds on him then, in the inverse. Just curious based off of the disease piece.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Or if you want, you can fail it for the sake of science.
Oh no, he won't
It's
fail.
up to you. Okay.
But I will cast it. He doesn't take the 4 radiant damage. That shouldn't apply to healing spells, but yeah. You need to cast Constitution saving throw.
It's extra radiant damage for glowy heals. That's what helps.
Oh, I'm next to Hastina, right? She's here. She's right next to me.
Oh,
You are next to Hasina. That is an extra 5.
oh, hey.
Hasina gives you 5, which brings you to 18, which is still a fail.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Did you lose an arm?
Yeah,
A 20, which is still a fail.
I'm out of juice, my man. You gotta.
I will give another second if anyone wants to do anything. Otherwise,
Could somebody please?
Assist?
assist? How? Okay, I was like, you can't assist with him in a Constitution save unless you had something. But Ryland, much like you saw with Valen, it lashes out to you instead. And as Valen didn't have any sort of gloves or anything on his hands, you watch as the tendrils immediately snake under the gauntlets and armor that you have, just immediately making contact with your skin, and it burns immediately. And you feel almost like it has entered your bloodstream immediately, as though you can feel the fire kind of moving its way up your arm and to the center of your chest. Immediately, you take... wow. 8 points of fire damage, which thankfully I rolled terrible on, but that's also a good thing. But you take 8 points of fire damage as it kind of starts working its way through you. Ryland, just from your contact and your medicine check that you did earlier, this is likely something that, for lack of a better word, stacks of some kind. Most likely, this was probably like the first stack that has been applied to you. And as you're kind of looking over the furball, he must have dozens. But you carry just a little bit of what he feels all the time right now.
No more touching the infected. As Valen puts a hand on him because to push him away.
Valen,
Right.
you watch as that one tendril that went under his armor actually snakes fully off of the body of the other furball and just drills into the rest of them, disappearing fully.
Wait, what?
Oh.
One of the
I have an
tendrils
idea that could help him, but it's probably unethical.
What idea is that?
Hear me out. If we kill him,
Oh, I forgot.
I have a scroll of purify food and drink. We can purify him because at that point he could be considered food, and then we resurrect him.
That is a terrible
Food
idea.
to whom?
Not us, clearly, but look, I don't have a lot of options. I'm just working with what I have.
Sir.
None of us are
You're
cannibals.
infected with this, by the way, and I can't bring you back to Waterdeep because you're going to be like some kind of biological bomb, and you can't go back home. Stop touching things.
Stop touching me.
Does he at least look better?
Not that you can see.
That was a good fucking
Still
year.
magic. Wow.
I was 13. That was almost max heals.
Necromancy. Oh,
The answer is always necromancy.
Like romance him.
no.
No, I read that as necromancy, even though it's... Anyway.
Yep.
Ain't nobody romancing the necks over here. I'm talking about purifying food and drink.
Does it? So it feels like a stack is the best way that he has to explain it. Okay.
Like a curse? No.
Now that Ryland's out, I don't think he used his channel divinity in that fight.
Mm-hmm. As you were doing this, but after the first tendril kind of latched out onto you and then burrowed into you, you see Hasina kind of scoop him up and stand up. Whatever plans we have, I don't think we can do it without a little bit more information. So, unless you have one last attempt that hopefully won't get you, I don't know what that was, but that, let me just take care of him for a little bit.
Well, we now know to not try healing it with magic means.
Maybe we're just using the wrong magic.
What other kind is there?
Hold it.
I mean,
Field
lots.
medicine?
Alchemy could be an option.
Field medicine, but that's quite.
Valen, give me another perception check.
I'll roll you another 7 all day long. I got you. Hold
All right,
on.
if you could please, I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know what? You want to borrow my belt?
Yes.
Switching belts left and right.
Oh man. Okay, carry on.
Brown's going to. Can I have a minute before we leave here? I just want to. Now that I'm officially back,
I'm not sure I can let you leave here.
I'll try one last thing. Leave here.
You're infected with whatever that was.
I'm not going to go party with people. Hold on.
Did they not teach you about diseases?
It's magical.
That's not a check of the good column, my friend.
Oh, hold on. He's going to sit up on the rock. And now that he can, he's going to set up a little bit more proper of a reach out. He's feeling a little confident since he was seen from the unseen.
Mm-hmm.
And if he could use his channel divinity cheese, he's going to reach out to my leaky again.
It's cheese. I love the cheese on that. Absolutely. Ryland, as you're doing this, would you say he closes his eyes, or do you think he would still be kind of focusing on what's around him?
I think he's going to kind of set up on a rock somewhere because he doesn't see all the nastiness. He knows it's here,
Right.
or he's aware of it.
Yeah.
He's going to set up on a rock. He's going to throw out a couple candles, his belt, his symbol, that kind of stuff. And he's reaching out, probably going to close his eyes initially. And he's more sending back because he knows, like, asking for, like, answers typically not the route to go.
Okay.
But he also knows that they got some beef up there. So he's more reaching out from the mindset of, hey, I don't know what she's planning. I don't know what's going on here, but this is some of the stuff that she's done. And here's a sample. And he'll kind of like show wherever it ended up.
Sample, yeah.
Hopefully this helps you.
Since you're wearing full fucking armor, it's kind of hard to, like, for you to see. Mostly you still feel that searing feeling all the way up into your chest. It doesn't seem to have calmed all that much, but yeah, it's just like, here.
Yeah, I think he's more doing it as a gesture, like, obviously, like...
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll me your shit.
Melly gay.
Netters.
What do we say the channel of divinity makes it advantage, basically?
That is the wrong channel, Netters.
Every time.
I'm sorry, Flighty, you were asking me a question.
We said that normally does just add advantage, right?
Correct, exactly.
Okay. 2D100s incoming. Hopefully they're low. Fudge. It's always funny to me when I see fudge.
Is
This
it?
first one. Ooh, yep, not great.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's better.
Way better. As you focus, close your eyes, and sort of settle in the space, it's exactly as you mentioned. There's a bit of sort of tension between those two goddesses, and also clearly this is important to you. And then using your divine channel ability, you were able to connect with her a little bit slower than you're anticipating. But it might have been because she looked away after you were clearly safe in whatever space you were tucked away into. But when she connects back with you, you're kind of immediately greeted with concern, but it's not for you. And during that time when you were communing, there was sort of the briefest of touches that you felt against your shoulder for a moment. And as that's sort of registering, you start to hear, I can't see it because it's not on you anymore. And as you open your eyes, you see that Hasina had laid her hand on you, attempting to cleanse it, but knowing it would jump away from you, purposefully failing the Constitution save. And with far less armor than you see the red tendril kind of going up her arm.
Out of character. Damn it, Booze!
Like, if you let your guard down for a second, she's going to take advantage of that. That's why I was asking if you were going to close your eyes. But you hear your goddess just... The concern wasn't for you, as mentioned, but mostly she just seems frustrated. And again, not because of you, but rather, I didn't arrive in time to feel it. But that does clearly not bode well. And as she finishes saying that, you hear Hasina, you're going to a city, right? I bet you don't have this.
Is the connection like gone now?
It's lingering, but it's not focused.
He's so frustrated right now because he's like...
And Hasina's doing this, by the way, with the other furbog over one shoulder. She was carrying him Princess before, but kind of slung him over one shoulder to be able to reach out and touch you.
He'll just kind of Hasina, like, one moment. And finishing up with my leaky, he'll do his best. I don't know if my explanation will help you, but from my understanding, there are 2 crystals here. Something happened with that. I can't really remember what, but I think he did something like he did to me with something else here. And the explanation that I got of this place is very corrupted, but I can't see it. I don't know what she's getting after, but do our best.
Whatever he did, I'm unaware of it. And with that, you feel her pulling away.
Love you, lady.
Oh. Hasina.
Yeah.
You obviously have a lot on your plate right now, and I hate to ask, and there's no time thing on this, but oh, forgive me, I can't remember his name. The very friendly druid. He taught me how to divine spells as scrolls.
Yes.
If he could, this is a big ask, I know. If the knowledge for regenerate is there, I would pay handsomely for it, or trade and whatever you would think is appropriate for that.
Regeneration. I can ask, and yes,
I would do it myself,
elder.
but it seems like that's not going to be in the cards.
Yeah, my intention is, if the 2 of us are infested the way we are, I can at least find a little bit more information about it firsthand as well. I don't plan on staying this way, but at least it frees you up, and then hopefully he'll be more willing to have a conversation with me when he wakes up. But I'll talk to Mburu when I get a chance to.
I was offering that up to Unicorn Lady to see maybe she should give us more information. But I guess we're all equally stubborn, aren't we? He kind of says with a chuckle. A very light chuckle, but...
The other option, back. If I may be so bold, is...
Okay.
I just need to take him back. Everyone else here could stay.
You need a companion at least. Your rules.
I'm with him. And I'll be surrounded by paladins of Helm while I'm there until I regain enough power to come back.
It's not a terrible idea.
Should take a Jonah with you.
You see her staring at Rylan for a second. You know, our people aren't exactly excited to see new faces. I think the only way I can actually get some ground with him, she kind of like shakes the shoulder he's on, is if it's just the two of us.
Rylan, I'm not I mean, are we going to leave the two of them diseased in this forest?
What other choice do we have? We
We
can't get it
shouldn't
out of
stay
them.
here either. If we have made ground on this, then let's continue to do so. It's not pleasant to say out loud, but when it comes down to it, it's all right. If something happens to me, it's okay. There are other chieftains in training as well, and tribe will go on. But
Nothing will happen to you.
that's the
sure of
hope.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
if anything...
we should quarantine for at least until we can understand some of it.
That's the
It is
intention.
important to be careful. The hag's hut wasn't too far away from here, right?
Not too far away. It's within a half-hour walk or something.
Oh, like perhaps you can take refuge in that hut downstream or wherever. At least until you can figure out a way to. Well, you
Brother,
know.
the hut filled... The hut the poison built?
We removed it all. Remember, we flogged the hag until the poison was gone.
I specifically remember having to animate... Well, I'm not going to go there, but there's still poison left in the chest.
I thought the chest was gone. Did we get rid? Surely we got rid of it.
No, we left it there. When are we going to get it?
Just don't open the chest. It'll be fine.
All right, let's rewind just for a second, Rylan. That was the home of an agent of the enemy. You want to send her there? What if she came back? Hags are strange like that. Death doesn't stick to them.
I'm also...
We already cleared the hut before we got here, right? That was one of the stops along the way?
It was, yeah. You were relieved to see that nothing seemed to have been picked up, and it was rather overgrown at this point.
Yeah.
But as you continue, you see Hasina just kind of raising an eyebrow. I don't need a hut. The forest is our home. I can settle anywhere here.
I have a cleric friend who might be able to help and give you refuge.
Here?
That's too far away.
Thousands of miles from here, but you know, it's an option.
It is still a forest, but it is far away.
I'll keep it in mind, but for now, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Know it better
All
than
of our
that.
problems at my family.
Gato, what are you doing? Here's our diseased buddy and her diseased buddy. We don't know what's going on, but it spreads like
Well,
crazy.
the best part about Jenna, he's already dead. He can't get any more disease. It doesn't matter. That's the play right there.
We just transfer all the disease to him. He won't notice.
Yeah. Not only that, but it's the ultimate kick to what's her name shins because she hates the undead anyway. So if it pulls her stupid disease off, it's even better. Anyway, all right.
Oh no.
I don't like any of these options. So I have to get him back. After that, as far as I understand, our plans are relatively open in terms of what we want to pursue. Which
In a
means we
way.
could come right back as soon as my abilities allow.
All right, but bring a healer with you.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. I'm tapped. It's gonna be probably another 12 hours at least.
We also
Right.
have a hidden quest that we're not aware of yet, but I'm sure we'll get to that when we get to it.
Because we needed another one. I need a separate spell
You'll
book
like
just
this.
for quest logs.
You'll like it. Don't worry.
All right, so we'll go back. I could talk to my niece to
Who's
see if
knows?
she can, or who's knows? Well, we could do some research on this. Malen's gonna take a moment to just study the furbog and like the area around, so he can like accurately mimic it with a minor image.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I think also considering that there's a second mind in there looking over it with you, you hear Tamna kind of pointing out details that you may have missed as well. But the two of you are able to kind of get a lot of the important bits down and confidently replicate it if necessary.
Tamna, I imagine you lived to a nice, long, healthy age, and being an elf and all. Have you seen anything like this?
Interestingly, no. It's vile, I can tell you that, but otherwise, nothing like this in the Underdark. Thankfully.
All right. Tamna, one last. I think we spoke about this, but I just want to be sure. I'm going to need an upgrade of a 4th slot to a 5th.
Whew. I will probably need a rest after this, but I can do that.
Thank you. And yes, we'll
As will we all.
indeed. Okay. All right. Can we at least escort you someplace safe and not in the middle of the wilderness?
I mean, the middle of the wilderness is safe.
It is. Yes, you are welcome to escort me before we part ways. Let's see if he wakes up, perhaps. What is that
What
sound?
is that sound?
It's so weird. It sounds like a bug trying to talk.
That is the weirdest description. It just sounded like slight, like rumbling by a mic.
Did it stop?
We can't hear you. I
Yeah.
think so. It wasn't consistent, also. So if it pops up again, we'll let you know. But I think you're good. I wonder
Was
if
it
it was
me?
your hand next to it or something. I don't know. I really don't
He
know.
wasn't touching the mic. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything, so I assumed it was me because I didn't hear anything, but I don't.
Yeah, exactly. Because
But what
if
it
it's
could
you,
be.
it's like, I can't hear anything. Yeah. But you hear Hasina just again looking towards the rest of the forest. All right, then we can take a look, I suppose. Just walk around and just get you back to where you need to be.
Yeah, let's.
Valen,
Yeah.
I was trying to recall. We got. Forgot, was it Maliki who gave us this? I think it was Maliki. The visions of the 4 faces.
Yes.
Gee, I think this may have been one of them. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, let me see. Was I smart? I was not.
The description is tall, lanky, long hair.
Tall, lanky, long hair.
Wait, hold on. Is the winged one fiend? Is that Zalzir? He's really plotting against me? Oh
It was
no.
Zalzir the whole time. Can you imagine?
He fits the bill.
All you had to
Who
do
we
was
killed
just
with
talk
wings
to me.
recently?
Oh
I followed your plan, Foos. Although
You
you
did.
followed my
You-
plan.
you
That was
figured it
rude.
no.
That was so rude.
Listen, yeah, you're dealing with someone who's just like, all right, you're doing a whole lot of waffling, and I need you to move. So I'm gonna take the situation into control if I can.
Why do I have so many to
The
do
shark
this
one
in my
must be
notes?
Oh, did
This
I?
would have been back in October of 2021.
Holy
Oh my God! Look at
shit.
you! I'm so proud of you, Plandy. I'm so proud.
Okay, October of 2021. You
That helped. Very long time ago.
Dennis is cackling. I don't know.
Oh, dude, my notes are great. I'm just going through it and just it's like a psychopath, right? To-do list. Number 1, kill Budai. Next page, Maliel, in my bag, inspection.
Yep, that is correct. Oh my god.
It's just
And I think if I remember correctly, we had some intel that the winged one might be in Kamate Kimane.
along with every other demon outside of the hells, or sorry, the abyss. Yes, agreed.
Oh my gosh. The players are looking through their notes. Don't mind them. Look through some shit.
Yeah, probably in Kamate Kimane. You should go there.
Can you imagine if I accidentally bring Brackus to Kamate Kimane? Whoops.
Oh my god. Like, yeah, we're gonna take you home. And he's just like, why are we in the middle of a desert? Is that a pyramid? Where the fuck am I?
Surely someone from the temple could take it back.
Yeah, to Waterdeep, that's at least an easy location to get to. Most of the time, getting to like the Furbolg village where you are now is a tough ask.
It's just like
Hashtag note check, exactly.
Note check.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of notes, I'm going to show you who's his favorite one of my notes.
Juno.
So the owl bears?
You said October, right?
2021.
Yeah.
Hydrate. I just hydrated, but let's hydrate.
Hydrate.
Look.
While we look,
Have to get
Thanks,
up.
Shiny.
where's he at? Where they at?
Usually I have really good notes about this, but
Where my babies at? This
Haven't-
was this in the This may have been in the 2-shot time frame. I don't remember exactly.
Mm.
Wow, I don't even remember this one. Good beholder, brain damaged, purple and silver.
Mhm.
Has lots
Yep.
of friends. Beholder fight.
Yeah.
Be nice.
yeah. Remember that.
Oh god, it really sounds like the ramblings of a crazed man.
Yep. It's just
Like, hey, do you remember when I just lost
True
damn mind?
Valen
You know-
fashion.
In October of 21, I have notes about us fighting demons in Nirja's head from the land of Infra-Karan.
Oh, bitch, Dimmy.
Oh, bitch, did it. Yep. Lots of beholder
This is-
friends.
there's
I
no way
don't
that-
even
before
remember
this
what
was-
we're
Yep.
looking for.
Is this
They
before
heard
this?
information about a. Oh no, not what you're looking for. This is. I'm sorry, I'm talking to Shiny here, but they're looking for information on some of Ryland's backstory. And it's
I don't think
going
Nirja would have had
well.
any of that.
what the fuck? I remember writing this down. I just don't know where the hell it is.
The date I have is October 9th. It may be a little bit after that. It's between October 9th and October 30th, that's for sure.
I have notes of
Um,
a session on October 9th, October 16th,
It was
October 23rd.
shortly after we resurrected Budai and the Oni came after us.
The Oni. And you said, I'm sorry, you said this was after?
We've been playing so
Right
much
after
freaking Ghost of Tsushima that when I heard Oni, I was like, oh yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
that's probably the same response, to be honest.
It was the cousin giant thing turned out to be
Yes.
or no, the
correct.
cousin turned out to be a
Oni.
giant.
Mm-hmm. So you're trying to find out about the bodies or the figures that we're seeing in reference to
Yeah.
Ryland's spacey stuff?
Exactly.
Okay,
But
yeah.
this
You know that
matches
they were
one of them.
4 figures, right? And the first one that you were able to kind of like check off that there it is, the owl bears. Oh my god, that's so cute. But the first one you were able to check off in that list was the hag, because she did look like one of the figures that was there.
Yes.
You did have some long hair, pointed ears, lanky. You did have a chunkier, like bigger figure in there as well. I believe 2 of them had horns. The chunky one did, as well as the winged one. And I
So
believe
this is
you
what I
got.
have written down.
Okay. Yep.
It's not much. I was bad
Oh.
at notes.
Yep. 4. Okay. Poison ladies. I can't read that. Poison lady something. Okay, cool. Winged one. That's it. Strong one. That's it. Sir, I give you more details than that.
Sir.
Oh no.
Wow. Okay.
I fucking don't know.
Listen,
That's all
this
I got.
was the beginning of Ryland's learning how to D&D and take notes. He didn't know how important this shit was.
You're good. This is hilarious.
All right. Well, can a Merlith be described as lanky? I don't.
Can who?
Not really.
Not really,
No.
right? Like, I mean,
No.
the lower body alone has to be jacked just to move all that
Like,
stuff.
sure, yeah. Also, Valen, you were the one who kind of saw the silhouettes. There was nothing there that mentioned many arms. So, you know, from a silhouette perspective.
Does the skinny lady look like the furry face lady?
I was also thinking that.
You can go ahead and get an investigation check for that.
Because I've seen that lady a lot.
You have seen that lady a lot.
That lady a lot.
Yeah,
You have.
but not in a good way.
No. You traded. You gave her her boyfriend's dead body back.
I did.
Okay,
For
very
a
nice.
gem.
Good roll.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to match her, to be honest. And the thing that kind of gets you about that is the horns are too small, and in general, it looked like the one that you saw in the vision looked a bit perhaps stronger, or perhaps a bit more martially adept. The lady that you encountered was clearly a caster.
Okay. I'm kind of spinning our tires here. All right, so we go back to Waterdeep. I'm going to hang out with my mentor, see if we can find any more information about the diseased. We can come back here? Is that the plan?
You could, whenever you'd like. I will. How about I want to take a time to find out about him and find out about whatever the heck I just took on as well. So I have ways of reaching you as well. When I reach out to you, then you can come back. Give me a little time to figure some things out.
Can we get maybe Treebender to stay with her just in case?
Well, he's in the village. I could reach out for him, yeah.
I'd feel a little
Would
bit
you-
better with her.
Prefer that? Okay, I can do that.
Wouldn't Treebender risk getting diseased too?
As long as he doesn't touch the diseased people, he should be fine.
He's going
Excuse me.
for a
As long
walk
as he
anyway.
doesn't cast a spell on the diseased people. Which, as much as I love my
Right.
little buddy, I don't think he's capable of doing that yet.
I don't think Treebender can cast any spells.
We come back. Treebender comes back. He's in a full paladin get up. Holy symbol and
Oh
all.
my god, can you imagine? Jeez. Oh, amazing.
Anybody speak owlbear?
I do.
I can't tell what
Technically,
else
Valen.
is-
Technically, yeah. Technically he does. What the heck? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
All right. Okay.
get out of here.
All right.
Go to Waterdeep. We'll be there.
With that, Hasina kind of starts walking essentially into the forest. But for a moment, you kind of see her looking around a little bit. And as you continue walking, once you sort of start getting out of the red area, Valen, obviously you being the only one to really notice how far it stretches and how once it kind of seems to return to normal, you are noticing a little bit more wildlife around you. Birds are chirping once again, squirrels kind of dashing between you and such. But there's a moment where you see Hasina kind of lean over and start having a conversation with a chipmunk, essentially. And those of you who understand Sylvan, which would be obviously Valen and Ryland, I don't think anyone else, just the two of you, kind of hear in hushed terms, her essentially asking for this chipmunk to relay a message, which is to essentially go to a particular furbolg and send Treebender to her location, and giving some kind of coordinates that absolutely, like, even though Valen, you understand what she's saying, make no sense to you. But Ryland, just in the Furbolg family way of navigating the forest, you know exactly where she's pointing to. You're not there yet, but that's obviously where she tends on to hang out, or will be hanging out. But after she's done talking to this chipmunk, you watch it kind of scutter off, and she stands back up. All right, almost there at the resting place. So you're kind of like adjust the still asleep Furbolg on her shoulder. And you're all heading to Waterdeep after this, right?
Yes. That's the plan.
If anything happens, do reach out to me as well. Especially if she kind of points at Ryland, but still talks at Valen. Anything happens to him? Like, I'm sure I took most of it, but I don't know if it's all of it. I'm not entirely sure how this works yet. But just monitor him, please.
I think it is.
We don't know yet.
Absolutely.
Well, Unicorn Lady said she didn't sense anything, or couldn't see anything.
Oh, that's good.
For one of you. We'll work out getting the rest of it figured out.
Hoping she'd be able to give us more information on it, but
I don't know if she could or would. I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, you were one of the few who chose a very specific person to follow, but we'll see. She spoke to Nettis.
Oh, I love the gifts you find. It's great.
It's amazing.
What you want, girl? Yeah, I got you.
All right. Yeah, we'll absolutely keep you appraised. How are you guys communicating? Because it's being intercepted by old foreigners.
I know.
But that's to your mom, who's in the village, who's not here.
Actually, something.
There's a way I've found to connect with people. We need sort of very specific things to make it work.
I have a cipher.
You have a cipher. Okay.
I do. I made one.
That can work as well if you need to reach out to me.
Hold on. I'm just gonna just begin copying it down.
Oh, okay. You can see her like, all right, well, I guess that's good. Yeah, that works as well.
Hold on.
Ben's gonna look over the cipher, and if he can make anything naturey, he's gonna like, hold on, change this one for this one.
I can see her kind of like yank it away, not yank, but like slowly pull it away from you. And it's just let's not mess with communication just yet. But I'll guess I'll use this then. That'll work. Some of the ways that I've found to reach out most often have to do with those who perhaps have any kind of ties to radiant abilities or specialities. And you see her look between you, Ryland, and Cadrono. Thankfully, more than one of your teammates qualify. So I should be able to make connections.
Yeah. Okay.
I will also mention my connection is not a verbal one. Messages will need to be seen, not heard.
Am I going to get an image in my brain? Is it like a hallucination kind of thing?
I imagine the answer is no, but does Ryland have any idea of what this form of communication is based off the limited information we got?
No, this absolutely sounds like something new that Hasina didn't have previously. You also, just because you've been around her long enough and I've seen her in combat very recently, whatever kind of paladin she is obviously different than you, because she was trying to do something called a light cage before, and you watched as radiant energy try to kind of surround that creature. But whatever she does, she seems to kind of channel nature into radiant energy of some kind. And as you know, your tribe is essentially like their centerpiece of being in that forest is a tree with roots that connect to everything. So connection is such a huge part of your tribe. And likely she has found another way to connect, and however she does that, it is likely through the radiant abilities that she has picked up. But it's certainly new, and you have never seen it perform before. God damn it. Oh no. We're getting so many puns in chat. It's almost rude, to be honest.
Rude.
Okay. Shall we wait for Treebender at least before we go?
Sure.
Yes.
Those many pun times, yes, thank you. Thank you, Blade.
Geraldine as well. Yes.
Does that mean one starts and the other, like one ends and the other starts, or was it like them together at the same time? I don't know what's happening. Oh my
Come
goodness.
here, Thor. Don't walk away from me.
Did you just pick up
Run,
a blanket
Thor.
and attempt to?
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go burrito his cat again. Not burrito, but
Alright.
grab his
Come
cat.
love me, Thor. Love me, Thor.
Let
me love you.
All right. So are we doing this?
Thor is terrified.
Yeah, I wish we could hear the sound of scampering in the background, because that is undoubtedly what is happening to the cat on the other side.
Yeah.
And he wonders why the cat hides. Oh my gosh. Okay. But you're absolutely fine with waiting for Treebender. And once you make it to her spot, you recognize that it is pretty far from any running water whatsoever. It's likely that she is trying to kind of isolate herself as much as she can. And there are still, thankfully, sort of wildlife sounds. You still hear some of the animals nearby and the sun coming through. But at the very least, it's a little bit quieter here. There is sort of a larger rock that looks like it has probably been used by many of the forest dwellers. Poor Thor was taken hostage. Thor!
He looks so perturbed. Can you put him back down? Like, he just looks very uncomfortable right now. Oh
He's
no.
so cute.
Poor little eyes.
You have nowhere to hide. You're going to get kisses. There's only 1 foot poking out, and that is absolutely killing me as well. But yes, Hasina has found a relatively quiet area to rest for the night, or rest for the time, however long that might be. But it's probably 20 or so minutes after that she settles, and you hear kind of the lumbering footsteps of a kind of a light jog, from what you can make out, of Treebender making his way through the forest. Very clearly making his presence known, as you kind of hear sort of chirps initially, and then sort of almost like in the throat grumbles, mostly excitement, as he seems to be kind of closing the distance between everybody. But in greeting everyone once again, many of you are subjected to giant owl head in your chests, rubbing into you. But as mentioned, with his sort of larger size and the sort of adornments and armor that they have him in, he looks pretty much ready for anything, and very happy to see everybody.
Do we have any meat for him left over?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I got the last one. But he'll just give him really good scritches. Hey, I'm gonna need you to keep this this fine young woman safe. We're gonna be gone for a couple of days, maybe. But she's a little sick at the moment, and her friend is sick, so don't get too close. But I just protect them
Understood.
if you can.
I will.
Also, how you been?
Like, seat a little bit, but look over them carefully. But how have you been? You hear? Good. Village is very nice and playful, and I learned a lot. And family is very big now.
Yes.
That is incredible.
You see him kind of like ruffle his feathers as he sits there, just kind of happily and proudly. But he's a big boy now.
Yeah,
The size difference is intense.
I see you've been well fed.
Every day hunt. Good days.
Oh, our little baby's grown up.
This is honestly kind of the home we wanted him to have. This is what we got to fight for.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Shall
now
we?
we're worth fighting for.
Yes, little
Ryland,
Ron.
were you about to say something? Sorry. When Treebender came back, I thought you were going to say something.
Oh yeah, Rylan would have cast or would have resummoned Rusi.
Oh yes, you have the time to do that as well. So that's fine. Brucey comes back as per usual, excited to see you again. It's just like those dang attacks that happened, and I can't seem to stay for very long. But I'm here, and that's okay. Are you okay?
What's the strongest form you got?
I don't know.
Instantly Rhino. Right, Rhino was one of them. I feel like that's the strongest one.
Instantly Rhino. I thought you said instantly random. Okay.
Oh no,
yeah.
it's like Rhino form. Like, all right, we're just gonna leave you in a very strong form at all times.
Okay. You see her just in Rhino form, just looking at her feet again. How huge she is. So wait, does that mean I'm staying here?
Actually, I was gonna ask you, do you want to?
Oh. I guess I could.
How could she talk to anybody?
Do you want me to though? I mean, I guess I asked that already. Is that the best idea?
I think it might be. Well, we might not be able to communicate directly for far distances. You can at least, if something happens, you could let me know, and I can resummon you wherever I am. And fill us in.
Oh, it's a little harder to let you know if you're far away. Have we ever been this far away?
I don't know. You tell me. You let me know.
Okay.
I don't want you to stay behind, but
I'm gonna miss you.
you can hang out with Treebender.
You see her kind of like look back at Treebender, who doesn't seem to have acknowledged the Rhino at the moment. Instead, just kind of happily receiving scritches from whoever is giving it. But in Rhino form, you see her turn to look and then look back. Okay, I can. Well, I mean, I've been with him for a while too, though. You know, because when you were gone and stuff. I'll stay.
That's true. I totally forgot about that. Planty dish.
Yeah, it's fine. No worries. But I'll stay. I think if it makes you feel better, and I can look over Hasina.
Yeah. Which form do you want to be in? Because I don't think I can change you while I'm not here.
Oh, I don't know. You pick.
Me pick.
You pick.
Well, you gotta protect them.
Well, if I gotta protect them, then
But I also know you like your normal form. I like your normal form too.
I do too. I can move them quick if something happens, but I can't really stay around for very long.
Yeah.
If I get hit. I cannot believe that Thor is not fighting you right now.
Oh,
He's just accepted his fate.
He looks like he has an attitude, but he is loving it. He's lightly purring.
Oh. Then you got another D4 and Kit tells you to roll better.
Oh! No!
Look, I'm not the paladin who fails con saves like it's a job. Get out of here.
That is absolutely
Oh,
true.
funny.
If there's a fun con save that I need Flandy to fail, he will fail every time. So thank you for being that man. Appreciate it.
Of course. Well, shoot. I think you should stay in your normal form, and if anything happens, just give me the signal, and I will summon you immediately.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Well,
Everything will be fine, right? Listen, that was you. You put that there. I didn't put it.
Okay.
Yes, another DM. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No.
But Hasina kind of finally gets a moment with Treebender and gives him some scratches as she's settled the other furball down. All right. Well, I believe I am sufficiently guarded now, right? Everything will be all right. Just need
Good.
some time to figure some things out.
All right.
You too.
So
We'll be fine.
we're going to Waterdeep now.
Yes.
All right.
Valen will begin in the dirt, like the place that's got the least grass. He's not trying to be incredibly abrasive, but he's going to begin.
The least amount of grass. You see Hasina kind of motioning. There's some flatter rocks like right around over there. Because like the chalk as you're doing it, you're just like chalk in the dirt is just not like a smooth. Like it works, but it's not ideal for sure. But she just kind of smiles at it. Thank you for your consideration.
Before you start, do you, why is Tree Bender upside down? What did you do to us?
Oh goodness.
Foozca, I also just want to point out before we teleport out that Captain Brug, the head chopper, has been in the upper left corner this whole time. Watching over all of them. So I just want to say from like a canon perspective, like, you know, behind the scenes, he's looking out. He's in the trees with a grin.
Okay.
You
He
know,
might be the strong one. Is he the strong one?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that does remind me. Valen, give me another perception check, please.
That's what you get.
No!
That's what you get.
That's
For
what
your
you get.
nonsense.
That's fair. I was being a pain in the ass. You can be shot fired. That makes sense. Hold on.
Ryland's
You
also
did
gonna
that
ask-
to you, Netters.
Turnabout is fair play.
Ryland is also going to ask Valen to do a good check of everybody to make sure we don't have any goop or whatever the fuck, because he can't see it before we leave.
Oh, is it like
That's up to Foos. Do you think it's still up?
your
True
true sight?
sight.
Yeah, that's the reason you were still doing the perception check. Go ahead and give me a general. I'll let you choose, and I'm pretty sure I know which one's going to be investigation or medicine. To see if
I will
anything
take
on
medicine
your-
if the fucking morons at Wizard of the Coast. What? Medicine is wisdom? What?
Is you gonna roll that their investigation for me?
Yeah, maybe some pseudoscience bullshit medicine.
Will you tell us
Give me
about
some
Rangers and
Fucking
how
4. I'm done.
wisdom is there?
You've fallen into my trap car every goddamn time. Anyway, Valen, though, in giving a look over to everybody, the other part that kind of fills you with a little bit of relief is the red tendril that attached to Ryland was visible to everyone. And the one that is still attached to Hasina right now is still visible to everyone. But everyone else looks a little battered from the fight, but thankfully nothing is standing out to you. Nothing of concern.
Check it the underside of the boots. Double check.
He's gonna cast Prestidigitation on everyone so that they're
Clean everyone off.
dirt free.
Did you get him?
For
No, I don't know where it went. Just goddamn it. Bananas in the summer. Every time fruit flies. All right, anyway.
for roleplay's sake, he would have had them do that, or he would have asked them to do that once we exited the area of grossness.
No problem. Yeah, the paw is killing me. All right. So, as that is happening, you guys see Hasina with Rusi and Treebender and the Furbolg as well. Just kind of watching you create the teleportation circle and just kind of waving softly before saying her goodbyes to everyone. Good luck on your end. And
We'll be back.
keep an eye
It's a
out
promise.
for any messages. I know. I'll be here.
All right. Yeah, and Balin will make sure everyone gets in first, and he'll go in last.
All right, not a problem. All right, with everybody, and also you're heading back to the Watchful Order. Is that correct? In
Absolutely.
Waterdeep. Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
He did warn her. He warned her that he was coming back. Yeah.
He did. It just makes me laugh because it's just like that's the only place I can't go.
It's either that or
the other teleportation circle.
Canoogers.
Yes. I'm just happy you're making every lady mad every time I teleport.
It's always a
yeah,
lady.
you go ahead. Everyone, as per usual, makes their way through. And you are greeted to the very familiar, much calmer sounds, much more controlled sounds of a wizard's library. The first things the team sees are a few animated armors. No Rainisa at the moment, but you see as one of them just kind of raises a hand and just kind of very robotically waves at the team and then lowers it. You don't hear or see from Rainisa at the moment.
Okay. I imagine you are attached to your master in some way, so I'll just speak plainly. I would like to thank her for her hospitality yet again. But
Right in the middle of you speaking, you see one of the the animated armors, like the jaw almost of the armor set kind of open up, and you are able to recognize this is a very simple magic mouth spell, in which you hear Rainy says, it's just programmed to go off at a certain time, and in the middle of your conversation it starts. When you hear, I'm sure you're busy and all, and thank you for gracing my lovely home with your presence once again. I am busy at the moment, however. If you need anything from my place, you are welcome to it, but I do expect it to be returned. If you have no business left here and you simply came back to the city, then I will see you later. Be well.
So, is she okay? Is she usually...
trust me, if there's anyone in the city who's okay, it's her. It's
Thank you.
I'm deciding whether or not yeah. I love you, man. I'm deciding whether or not I want to incur her wrath.
How bad would that be?
Do it.
I need information, and I don't have a good source of it other than her own library.
It's a library episode.
It's a library episode.
Brought you by Joe.
Brought to you by
Fully endorsed.
Think I wanna. I'll talk to her later. We'll swing by later. Let's get Bakar's home, and then we'll discuss where we need to go after.
See y'all in 3 weeks. I just imagine Joe at his computer, just like, well, push back from his table and away.
Library shopping episode. That's
Amazing.
my favorite. All right, let's get him back home then. If your friend's not available, can you send her? Nope, you can't. Never mind. Let's just go.
Okay. I think I will actually have us have our first break a little bit earlier than usual. I gotta pee, so I figure this is probably not a terrible spot. Let's take a break. If needed, we might take a second one later, but let's take our first one.
I'm not invited.
Just say I'm not invited. It's fine. Oh my god. We'll take a break. I'm just gonna say it's 10:30, so let's be back at 10:40. And we'll come back and have them run around in Waterdeep likely. We might be back before 10:40. Who knows? 10:40 is the latest, please. But yes, we'll be back. We're gonna run some ads and stuff while we're gone. And we'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll be back.
Bye, everybody. Be back.
Now we're
It's
suffering.
not spicy. Also, hello, we're back. We took a break and we're back.
Las Vegas.
It was my fault.
What'd you say, Flindy?
I was saying spicy Las Vegas. Spicy,
spicy.
Las Vegas.
I got the Las Vegas
Vegas
part, but I
was
couldn't
Yeah.
figure out what the heck that first one was. Anywho, we're back. And the Preventers have just made it to Waterdeep. Everything. Whoa, what the heck was that?
That was my phone. Sorry.
That was us leveling up. We leveled up.
We level.
Yeah.
Ding!
We heard
The
the sound
chime was
effect.
such a chiming notification noise that I was like, where? I'm looking at my screens like, where did that come from? None of the places.
It was
None
me.
of the places at all. No worries. But yeah, so you guys have made
The
it to
music work?
Waterdeep. Is the music working? No?
I don't know what
It should be. Shows that it's working for me. Oh wait, that's actually the wrong one I wanted. Hold on.
Tea time.
I need to adjust this one last thing, and then okay, there we go. So, trade, yes, exactly. You
Why
guys are
is
here.
it
There
picking
were
up all of the sounds of my mic? Why is it just stronger right now? I apologize.
It's okay. No worries. There were talks of, jokingly, but possible, who knows, library episode happening, but where are the Preventers heading now?
We're dropping Bakaris off at his house.
Gotcha, no problem.
As much as funny as it would be to teleport him and just give him like a pat on the butt. All right, champ, you're here. Good job.
Yeah, all right, we got you here,
Yeah.
but
You
my
know
end
where
of the
you are,
bargain
right?
is done.
Yeah.
I know you just took this
Exactly.
massive responsibility on, but you know the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah. And during
Oh,
the
you
trip,
do.
he has been a little bit quieter, but you have noticed that it seems as though he's like a little run down. Not dying or exhausted or anything like that, but whatever he hid away took a lot more initial. Okay. Your mic has been working out. Oh god dang! I thought he was saying the mics aren't working, and I was like, oh no, I thought it was. Okay, but he does look like he needed a lot more effort outright when he was sending that last whatever it was away. However, as you approach his home, you see him kind of straightening up a little bit, whatever fatigue he essentially allowed himself to show, immediately getting kind of tucked away again as he heads back to his home. On the way, thankfully, nothing sort of out of the ordinary, or the people who seem to be in the area or kind of taking note of you, as they always have, still do seem to be taking note of you. But seeing you with Bakaris seems to be the most surprise anyone seems to be getting. And making eye contact with him and then the rest of the team, there seem to be almost like acknowledgements of, oh, okay, interesting. But nothing alarming, thankfully. You make it to Bakaris' home, in which the paladins immediately greet him and seem ready to kind of dote on him. However, he just kind of waves them off and instead turns towards the Preventers. I don't know if you needed to rest for the day, but you could if you needed. Same room is open to you.
Would be a good idea.
Well, it's either that or a hotel. Or an inn, excuse me.
It would also be a good way to help you out if something happens.
Yeah. Just in
Yeah.
case. Thank you. We definitely need it.
You're welcome here, of course. I will be retiring for the rest of the day, but should you need anything, there are plenty of helping hands here, but if you need me specifically, you can ask. But
Wonderful.
please make yourselves at home.
Thank you for
In
what
that
you've
case-
done.
Cast plant growth. Kidding.
Oh my gosh! He like walks in the next day and it's just like, fuck. Dude.
A mini Amazon going through that room.
So this
Yeah.
Lily's named Delilah. This,
And this furball gets
Delilah's
kicked
named
out.
Lily.
Oh my gosh.
But thank you for the sacrifice you've made for us and for helping us today.
This is epic ass music for this.
Yeah.
I know, right? I think, considering this is something I think we'll all be fighting, this makes sense.
Fair
But for
point.
now, let's rest. I certainly need it. You see him kind of turn his back towards you, but kind of wave over his shoulder for you to head in. The paladin's kind of regarding you, but allowing you to have, your choice in where you would like to roam in his home.
I'm just going straight to that room. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
cause this man any more grief than he's already gotten.
we're just gonna go hang out. Too much. Not a problem. But yes, you are able to make it back to the sort of oversized room that was able to sort of house everybody. Valen doesn't need to sleep, so even if they were short of bed, thankfully, he's fine.
Yeah.
But you are able to get the room to yourself. Every so often, the hallway sort of clatters a little bit with the sound of plate mail as the paladins seem to be on patrol. But otherwise, you are left to the peace of the space.
Okay. Let's just rest for now and try and regroup whenever we wake up. Just figure out what we can do next and see if your friend is available. Did you leave her a message or something? That we were
No,
looking for?
she's that busy. I think we're just gonna give her time.
Well, how much time do we have for that? Isn't she our next best source for whatever happened to us?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay. Well, we need to figure out what exactly we can do next and what our priority next is, other than maybe letting the kings know that there's a disease like this.
Our next priority is helping your friend, Nerja.
Kelren,
Subsequently, you.
that would be nice. It's gonna be... We would need allies to go in. I don't know what I know Irene needs to rest, but I don't know what we would do without her. What ally could we have going in?
I need to charge Tomna. I've been calling on a lot of his power lately, so we'll need to stop by the house.
Okay.
I was curious about that. How's everybody else feeling? And he'll kind of like talk to Asgineth and Zalzir and pull out the gin.
You are roared at and hit on in that order. And then, it's good to have your attention again.
Why are you roaring at me, Zalzir? And why are you hitting on me, Asgineth?
You just get another noise from Asgeneth in which Zalzir is just, oh, we can tell. I'm not sure if you noticed, but we can kind of like tell your intentions when you touch us, which again, I really appreciate. So if you're asking how we're doing, he's letting you know that with his voice. And as Susie says that, there's another ah! sort of the background with Zalzir kind of responding. And I'm happy to hear.
So always ready for a fight, and you just want to be talked to or interacted and helped. All right. Well, we don't have the little pedestals that Valen made / acquired.
Well, if you're asking about if we in particular need any kind of rest, that would be no, not really. We weren't able to assist you as much. Tomna, however, seems to be getting run ragged over there. We're fine.
Looks at Valen. Like, yeah, I think Valen's kind of in a similar boat.
Yeah, that's
accurate.
Were you able to feel that tendril thing?
Oh, fuck no, thank goodness.
Oh, okay.
I could see it, but...
You could see it?
Mm-hmm.
Could you see the crystals and everything that Valen was describing?
No, I saw the tendril that reached out for you.
All right. Well, if you have any ideas, let me know.
I show you every time I get an opportunity to talk to you. I do. So that will be one of them.
I feel like Ryland's so like mildly oblivious to everything.
Yep, as per usual. Okay. I'm choking a little bit. Okay. He's eating and laying down. And I thought I heard him like, ooh. I was like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine. He's just chewing and
Give
laying.
him a nice
Sorry,
chop to
Foggy.
the solar plexus. It'll come right up.
No.
You're fine.
No. Sorry, Foggy. I did not mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, like in a similar way, Nirja is gonna, try and practice some of the meditation stuff, and it's probably a good time to also smoke the pipe a little bit. And
I will also let you know, these are all good instincts that you're doing, but you guys have rested a couple times within like almost 24 hours or so. You can rest again now. You more or less for your specific stuff, because it's almost like a nightly, like every 24 hours, you wouldn't be within that threshold to do it again. So you're good. You don't necessarily need to. If it's a relaxation thing and she just wants to do it to have a good time, then you can do that. But if it's for the medicinal effect, I'll just let you know. Thankfully, right now, you won't need to.
Okay, good.
As the paladin kicks in the door and arrests you for control or what is
controlled
it?
substances.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
could you imagine? You're just
That's
like, you're
a
smoking.
controlled substance.
What the hell? Guys kick in the door and
No,
they're just like,
What's in my house?
you smoking that marijuana in here?
You smoking the devil's
Got to
lettuce?
go.
Yeah, here. And, but so she's gonna just do a little bit of the Bahamut songs to try and calm herself down, and then sort of check in with Trinus, but do it very subtly, not be like, "Hey, Trinus," just be like,
Gotcha. Just like you almost like peeking in the door, like, how you doing?
yeah, basically how you doing, because it seems to
Yeah.
her like Trinus likes subtler things, and she has a far lower social battery threshold as Modai's cabbage.
Everything you're saying is accurate, but I saw the smoke of that Asmodee's cabbage. But yes, correct. You're just treehouse backdoor.
Yes!
Everyone can smoke with Nirja. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, great time.
But yes, everything that Vogli is saying is accurate and is probably what Nirja is thinking as well. In that she certainly is not one for words from what you've been catching. And go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage. I know you're not saying anything, but this is just kind of the presence that I somehow just missed the satyr love. I saw it, but it never registered until now when I had to read what was there. I was like, why? Gotcha.
Oh,
Very nice. As you kind of lean in to like sort of check in on like the mental space that this stone giant is occupying because you're holding onto this gem, she seems to acknowledge you, and that seems to be it at first. It almost feels like she looks back at you and is like, okay. But then afterwards you hear her in your mind. Do you have some time?
of course. For you? Yeah, of course.
Do you remember much of your family?
I remember a lot of my younger sister. I don't know if I talked to you. I think I might have mentioned it. That I had an older brother, but some of what the Soul Seeker Dragon did to me made me forget that part. But of my younger sister, yeah, I remember a lot. A lot was trying to keep her out of trouble at the expense of myself. As you can imagine, she was too clever for her own good a lot of the time.
I survived the first one. The second one is too much. I knew it was a gift, but I didn't click on it because I didn't want it to animate. Because she put the hard stare was killing me. God damn it. Okay. I'm so sorry, Bogdan. You are killing it, and Nevis is being a child, but it is also appreciated at the same time.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And I
But
don't
as
know.
you-
I don't think Trinus will be able to see any of Nirja's thoughts at all. But like a few different instances of just absolute shenanigans with her younger sister just pop up in her head, and she like does 1,000-yard stare, like, "Oh God, how did I get out of that alive?" Kind of thing.
You do recognize that, unfortunately, she can't quite share the vision of it with you. But in explaining it, she at least shares that aspect of the connection with you. But as you continue, you see her kind of smile inwardly for a moment and then choose her words carefully before she speaks again. I've noticed you are like uncorking an overfilled water skin. It's as though once you start, just words keep coming out until you are empty. Is there empty? I'm not sure. I appreciate your willingness to reach out. And I have been finding, I guess, your companions, whatever you call them, are fascinating in their own ways. I think what surprises me most is, from what I've seen, I haven't seen this much selflessness from people who do not share blood in quite some time.
That makes a lot of sense. You would think that people who don't share blood tend to not really care about anybody else, but I'm slowly starting to find the opposite. It's almost as if there is blood, there is an obligation, and that obligations sort of changes the feeling of the relationship. Whereas with my friends, I feel beholden in a way that is more freeing. It's almost easy to do this for them.
I think it makes me grateful that you were all called towards the Tenacity Den. They must have seen something very special in all of you.
Yeah, I certainly know that.
Give me an insight check and advantage as well, if you don't mind.
Oh.
This you can continue saying what you're saying. I apologize. I did not mean to
don't
interrupt.
mind. I'm sorry. No, sorry. You said insight?
Yes.
+0. Great. Let's do this. So she says.
Oh shit!
Okay. Thank God. All right.
Yeah, this one was a 1. Let's go.
So she says, I sort of understand for the others, why they were chosen, but for myself, I almost, and maybe unfairly so, think that it was because my soul was taken, that I have Kelren, that I do not necessarily have anything special, although I don't think I would remember what it would be.
Of course you have something special. And as you kind of, with your insight check, you recognize she's likely towards the end of her social battery.
Okay.
But you also recognize that doesn't necessarily mean she wants you to leave. This is going to sound so rude, but it is just kind of her preference. She just might not want you to talk as much. Simply having the presence of you being there is, at the moment, comforting for her. And the words that you did share already were not an irritation to her by any means. But as you continue talking, it seemed as though she was ready to kind of just almost settle and just sit in each other's company.
She's definitely gonna recognize that and sort of associate it with what she and Carnix would do as a meditation exercise. You know, be able to focus concentration, even though there were other distractions or people in the room with them. So she's going to just she's going to say, well, I'll keep the connection open, but if it's all right with you, I will sit in silence and try to meditate if I can.
I will sit with you.
Lovely. And then she'll just sort of sit on the floor and just kind of, settle into place and just start to meditate.
And for that time, it feels almost like at first you're sitting by yourself. Oh shoot, I just accidentally unloaded my Roll20, so oops. It feels as though you're by yourself initially, but the longer you meditate, the more you start to recognize it feels like something's kind of pressing up behind you. But it feels like a back, like an enormous back has sort of seated behind you and is just resting against you. As if she was just sort of just happy to make contact and be there silently.
Nirja very much respects that and is just like, wow, I have a lot to learn from this person. And she's just, thinking about Trinus and who she is as a person and why she is the way she is and how it reminds her of a stone and how...
I know what you mean. No, that absolutely makes sense, but it's cute to hear out loud. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
So she's like, wow, this person can be a stone. She can focus her thoughts. She's so very grounded. How can I learn from this person? So that's what she thinks and meditates about. And if she tries to clear her mind at all, I don't know. But in that way, she will pass the time resting if she's not sleepy.
Great, awesome. Is there anything anyone else would like to do while you're here?
Yes.
Yes. What's up?
Ryland is going to write a note to Mama Dukes because I'm sure he will be scolded if he did not see her again without any sort of heads up. So he'll... wow. Why do we usually cast when we say a lot of things that then short up? Cast summarize? What do we usually say? What do we
Exposition.
say?
Exposition.
The word. Thank you.
I guess summarize is way less cool.
Lord.
Oh my god.
I would not be surprised if I have a brain tumor up there somewhere. There's got to be. There's a leak in there. I got a memory leak. Anyways.
That's not how brain cells work, but okay.
Exposition and let her know what happened, what went on, why he didn't come home, and that they will be back as soon as they know that it is safe to do so, and yada yada. The second thing that he's going to do.
Oh, go ahead. Yep, no. If you wait for a response, you'll get one. But I don't know if he's just like rushing off to the next thing. If he'll read it later.
No, the next thing is just it's relatively set. Like despite Valen's love of the song, he's going to start humming Brophy song.
Okay, gotcha. As per usual, if anyone else participates, please let me know. And if not,
I will never not.
I will
That's
never
like the last thing he'll do as he goes off the bed.
I'm in. You know what to hit me with, Flandy. I need a D20 from you and anyone else. Anyone else who is participating.
You're gonna turn into a 4-leaf clover with the size of a fur bog.
Oh man, we got the 8. Oh, okay.
That's gonna be good, right?
We rolled those again. We haven't rolled any new ones. These are ones that you have gotten in the past.
Yep.
Nirja, as I think Nirja, you exactly have gotten this one, like this exact one before.
Yes.
Nirja, for the next 24 hours, you perpetually smell amazing foods that just do not exist around you. And Ryland, after you are done singing, to everyone else, it looks as though you are wearing a giant green spectral hat. So, Phelan, so that's the end of the song.
We'll see the rest of this list.
One day, I promise you there are good things on this list. I promise.
Lies.
Oh my gosh. I promise.
I'm gonna
yeah,
sing it on repeat 4 times. I'm just
gonna.
Oh my god,
fucking-
if you do. Oh, can we try and get the gems in on it?
it's like an
that
earworm.
work?
Like, he just...
Oh my god.
Does that work for the gems?
No.
Does Zelda sing?
Yeah. Can
Zalzir
we do
definitely
that?
sings, but-
I really want to
Zalzir, if he sings, he would have a response for that. But I don't know if you're just speculating out of character right now.
Oh, this is definitely out of character.
Okay. Yes, but Valen, you watch as a spectral green hat pops over Ryland's head. And Yurja seems to be sniffing the air a little more than usual.
And she's
I
also
want you to know.
mumbling.
I want you both to know. Unless it's a life or death emergency, I'm not helping you with this going forward. You know what you're getting into. You know what we're doing.
Oh gosh.
I just
Maybe we should have our enemies.
I'll
do it.
relax a little, Valen. Now's the time to.
Come on,
Anthony go
Valen.
back to his studies.
Come on. You know you want
Norris.
to, Valen. Come
Can
on.
you be my favorite buddy? Can you sing along with me? Just a few
Come on.
chirps every now and then.
Come in.
Silence is a ritual spell, right?
Oryx is fully doing the like.
It is.
Yes, it is that parrot gif of when he's going no and his head's just going from like 180 to 180 degrees.
That's my
It's just
boy.
very much knows that the person who summoned him would hate that. It's like, I'm not gonna get caught up in this.
Come in.
Um,
Come in. Okay.
Kemen, okay, what?
Come on. You gotta. And
are
she's
we
gonna
doing?
try and get him to clap to the song and try to get him.
Well, it's over now. Unfortunately,
Oh,
while it was happening, he didn't.
No,
It is over.
God
Yeah,
damn
the
it.
effects happen once you guys complete the song. So unfortunately, thanks, Joe. I appreciate it.
Can you use that
um,
D4 on mine? Maybe we can get to one of the good ones. I'm just kidding.
For real.
Actually, can I do that? Can
yeah,
I put a D4 on that?
You can absolutely put a D4 to that.
Is it worth it? I don't know. We
Yeah.
haven't.
We still
actually
have like
anything-
at least an hour left. Who's gonna put that Groot slang on us or something? As soon as we get back to come out the Q&A.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna
Yeah, we're
get
doing
slapped with
science. We're doing it.
tentacle the
Yeah,
size
I'm
of a
gonna
tennis
try.
We
ball.
haven't
I
seen
want
it.
to try.
Okay, both of you, go ahead.
3.
Oh god, you guys were one after the
You
other.
just burned 2 D4 inspirations
They
on
did-
this
they did
stupid
indeed.
song. But
Well,
both
oh,
of you
shit.
let Flandy get horrifically diseased. What is wrong with you? This is out of character. This is Netters talking to you two.
No,
What
it's
is-
fine. It's totally fine.
No,
it's
I
at
got
this
the same
this
one.
moment that for just 1 second, Ryland does have the hat, and then that just seems to kind of fully, almost evaporate downwards and into him. You watch it just kind of dissipate, but like almost get absorbed by him. And Flandy, Ryland, you don't feel any different. But that's gone. You never knew it was there. But the next words that come out of Ryland's mouth, Phelan, you understand entirely. Nobody else in the room does, because you are now speaking halfling. And that's the only language you can speak for the next 24 hours. And for Nirja, a quick sniff or two, and
Was
seemingly
that
right
added or
after.
subtracted from Noja?
Oh, that's true. Would you like it added or subtracted? Because it could go either way.
Let me check. If I subtract, I will also
I know
speak
both answers.
halfling. If I add,
Correct.
I'll get something that's possibly funnier. I'd rather have the
to
funnier
you.
one.
Okay. The sniff goes away, and immediately afterwards, Nirja's eyes are very, very bright green. And someone probably notices that for like a second or two before clovers start pouring out of every pocket she has.
And then, depending upon how close Kemen is,
He's
he
got,
just
like,
starts thinking the
Two like nuisance ones.
yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Bugly?
So Nirja is actually just going to say, "Hey, Kevin," and then she's gonna like pick up a thing of clovers and just toss them at him and try and
Just like you see him kind of like, what are you doing with that? And despite the like incredible warrior instinct and reflexes you've watched him, you see at no point does he understand what's happening and just eats a face full of clovers. None of that registered as like play to him. So as he gets in, it's just what? Clovers. But he's saying all this in Git, so you don't really understand it. But he seems to be saying something, and then looks back at Valen. What is happening? What is this? And am I okay to throw it back?
Valen takes his crown off for a second. They are irresponsible children. And Git.
Okay. Yes, I have your permission.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Just immediately like shoves it back at you as best he can. But before he does that, seems to try to like crumple it as much as he can into what can only be described as a clover ball. Trying to throw it back, but it immediately just falls to pieces and shatters kind of like midair, raining down on you instead. But as the clover nonsense is going on, Valen,
yes.
Your bag of holding starts acting up a little bit. On your side where it normally is, it just seems like it's getting really hot.
Did I put something? What's in the? Oh, Irene. And he'll open the. Knowing that it's hot, he's not trying to backdraft himself. He's going to point it away, including the stupid clovers, so that whatever comes out, it's not going to immediately fry him.
The first thing to come out is actually boiling, scalding water that seems to kind of spray out for a moment, thankfully away from you in a different direction, before the feather itself seems to almost be ejected from the bag. The heat finally, and thankfully, dissipating. And as the feather seems to kind of expand in sort of a watery but hot shape, you watch as the familiar silhouette of your good friend Irene starts to fill the space instead. Eventually the water giving way to reveal her entirely, as Irene has returned.
Yay!
Welcome back, Irene.
Welcome back.
Yay!
It's still dark.
Hello. Wait,
She
Oh,
is.
I am.
hold on a second. Wait, what's going on here? Did you guys sing the song
Yes. Flip.
without?
Gibberish.
Oh, that is rude.
You want to sing it again? Gibberish, gibberish, gibberish.
Yeah, exactly. He's only speaking in
he got the voice.
Mhm.
Ah, halfling, right? That's what that
Yeah.
is, Layla?
That's what he got.
That is absolutely halfling.
Oh, okay. What happened? What did I miss?
We fought a Marilith,
What?
6-armed demon that's not normally a
Spider snake.
that's not normally affiliated with gods, but this one was clearly touched by Talona, so that made it more fun than it probably should have been.
It was
How
gross.
did you get into a fight with what? Why?
We found the source of the bomb in
Oh,
Ryland's village. I don't
Yeah, we
know
still
how
there?
much I remember. I know it's deactivated. I don't know how, though, right?
hey, are we
Correct.
still there?
You know that. Oh no.
No, we're
Thankfully,
in water
Thank
deep
you.
in.
Damn it!
Yeah, you missed it. We're planning to go back sometime soon. There's much is still in the air, but the family's doing well, and they should not be disease blown up anytime soon. So
How's Kambish? I miss Kambish.
he's good.
How
He grew.
about Tree Bender and
Treebender's healthy, big. He grew a lot.
Yeah,
he's
big now.
currently watching over Hasina right now while she tries to figure out what to do next.
oh, okay. So, you saved the day then?
Yeah, more or less.
I don't
I
like
feel
how
like
I'm certain that
stopping
was.
bleeding. We didn't make it worse. It's just more questions and questions and questions.
Questions like what?
Like how the hell do you stop these kinds of things? Where do these crystals come from? Who are they for? What is that disease thing that's flying around there? How does that get stopped?
I'm sorry, disease thing? What disease thing?
Yeah, there's a lot of. It's like a reddish, creeping vine almost.
Okay.
It's all over that particular section of the forest, and it was entangled with those crystals, which I could only see through true seeing.
Need me to incinerate it?
We did offer. Well, Nerja offered burning the forest down, but that did not go well. So
No,
that
you're misinterpreting clovers.
I was thinking more of a control burn.
You understand?
know?
We're a guest in someone's house, right? Do you throw clovers?
I'm throwing
What are you
clovers
doing?
at you. They'll disappear after 24 hours. It'll be fine.
We're gonna be gone in less.
I'll blame it on Merlin.
You know, I remember the last time that happened to you, Nerja. I think
Yeah.
Lucy was rolling around in your clovers.
Yeah, she had a great time. You know they're really soft. I'll just make
Right.
a bed.
Wait, where is
Kevin.
Lucy?
Kevin just
She's
gets
with Athena.
nailed again.
Huh?
Gibberish.
It's just-
Oh, okay.
It's all halfling. Yeah.
What did he say, Valen?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is her way of coping. I'm not sure. Anyway, just shit's fucked basically, and I'm trying to unfuck it. And we don't have a lot of time.
always how it is.
It more so than we anticipated. I was hoping it was just some, I don't know, latent bomb of some kind that we can dispose of. But
Of course, it's going to be more
I
complicated.
feel like we get invited to do jobs that we don't have the tools for.
Oh, okay.
And we're so far behind. It's like we have to invent the tool to then use it. That's where we're at. Like we have to invent elements of technology to get to where we need to be.
But you like it.
Speaking of, how's anti-mouthfield coming?
It's not coming. I have a lot of stuff to do.
Okay. All right. So you got to the forest. You found crystals and a weird red vine thing that was spreading.
Mm-hmm.
You fought a Marilith. Is the bomb threat over?
Temporarily.
Yeah.
Temporarily?
Did Ryland's face change at all? Did we look at that? I forgot.
Why
Did you?
not?
What'd you say?
Did we look at Ryland's face? Did it change at all? Since we
I don't think
the
you
one thing
have.
got hidden away?
I don't think you have.
We're doing it now, I guess.
I guess we'll take a look now. But you take off your helmet, and those who are nearby are watching it all. You, of course, see the two V's on either cheek. The centerpiece with Talona seems to be faded quite a bit.
Feel like different?
A little bit. The Talona mark is on its way out.
That's good. That's good, right?
Maybe.
Wasn't that bad? Didn't that mean it was gonna go if it's gone?
Yeah, but we took apart. We disabled it somehow. God, I can't talk about it because I don't know. Foozca, the worst.
You know the intentions going into it and the results, but yeah, the specifics, unfortunately, are lost on you.
If there was a reaction, the reaction required components. We removed some of or discombobulated the components in a way that it won't go off if detonated.
Correct.
Although, nope, I can't say that because I don't know that. I'm done.
Phelan just thinks and gets mad. And then that's it.
So
Here,
wait, is Bakaris with us?
Bakaris is retired in his room. He was exhausted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I was here, I got knocked the hell out.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, it's a little less demon infested today.
Yeah, that's great. I prefer it to never be demon infested,
Yeah.
but here we are. So, I needed a break.
Don't blame you.
Kandara and I, sometimes we don't see eye to eye. And I think if we continued, we probably would have incinerated your entire bag and everything around it. So here we are, taking a break. I was hoping to see Kambish and everything, but apparently I get to see Ryland's face, which is lovely, and hear more bad news, which I didn't think was possible. How do we keep bad newsing? Why? I don't.
Well, sometimes when things get worse, it sort of means that you're going in the right direction. Almost like when you're going towards enemies, you know?
I mean, in a way...
I don't think that's ever the right direction.
Uh-huh.
In a way, I think we're doing better. It's just, sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you during that fight, though. Sounds like it was bad.
Yeah,
was
a
not
few of us went down. It was not
Would
great.
that have been useful, though? It's a demon. Don't demons have...
You had Mind Sliver and a bunch of other really cool magical spells.
you remember my spell? Look at you.
I do. That
That's
was the
great.
one. I remember that because it made everybody do this.
Except
weird,
I don't cast that one. That's Valen.
No, I thought you did. I thought you had.
No,
There was a shatter
no,
or
I
something.
don't cast Mind
It's
Sliver.
close. It's a different spell,
Yeah.
but it's along the same lines. I appreciate A for effort.
She's thinking about the psychic glance, I think.
She is.
Same thing.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're just like, God, what the fucking
Yeah.
spell?
It's
You're
well, if we get into another fight and you're here, you're doing all the casting because I'm fresh out of anything useful.
Yeah.
Well, that's always how it goes, isn't it? How
No,
many
I'm
of those-
legit out of everything. It's the staff and some cantrips.
Valen, I gotta ask you, how many of those went to Ryland?
None of them.
I was
actually.
forgotten about.
Wait, what?
None. What? Why wasn't he in that fight?
Good question. He was just kind of gone, and then he came back.
What?
I don't know, something.
A lot of them
involving
went to
the park.
Nerja.
Yep.
And then me, because I got stabbed a lot.
And
But,
Kadrono.
Oh, that's unusual.
yeah.
Speaking
No. What?
of, oh,
Well, he gets hit all the time. He's like a pincushion. And no matter how many times I try and roll him away, the enemy always ends up just right on top of him and then hitting him the hardest for whatever reason. And I don't understand. Valen, can you just can I get a bag of holding and you jump into the bag of holding?
that was a lot of words.
No, because
Yeah.
I have a bag of holding, and that would be
Okay.
catastrophic for all involved.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the
don't blow
magic
me
stuff.
up and Valen up. That would be
Although,
bad.
if we survive the implosion, we'll be back in my homeland.
If we
Great.
survive the implosion.
Yes.
How
And from-
likely is that to happen?
On the back, you hear Kemen, who speaks in gifts, so no one else understands, but we'll be back in your homeland, but they'll all be pissed to see you. Me too,
Yep.
actually.
That's a good point.
What do you say?
If we go, we're pretty fucked.
My brother reminded me that I am persona non grata back home, so that's probably not a
Oh.
good thing.
Okay, Kemen, we need another common lesson. Common.
Oh,
Common lesson.
alright.
Now?
Yeah.
All right.
So she just kind of goes over and sit next to him and just brushes some clovers over on him and then just gets her notebook out.
You're just kind of grumbling. It's like you can kind of see from the excitement of a fight to resting is normal for him, but the excitement of a fight to studying is not normal for him. So he's just like, God dang it. But is reluctantly putting in some effort.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
While they're doing that, Valen, you and I probably have some catching up to do, I imagine. What awful, terrible spell are you working on now? What plots do you have churning in your? Put the dagger away.
Sadly, there's no bones I can extract from this particular organism.
Organism?
Yes, the vine thing was.
Oh, you have it.
No, I did. It's a disease. It would be immoral even for me to bring it to a city center.
Would Rylan be able to deduce that it wasn't a disease, or if it was a divinely altered one?
I think
Just based
with your
on his resistances.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think unfortunately your medicine check would have needed to been higher to get like those specifics. If it is a disease, yeah, that's some weird shit because you shouldn't be able to be affected by it, but you clearly were. I think what you would kind of pick up from it is, as mentioned, it felt like it was almost in a like symbiotic relationship. So it almost feels more like a parasite from that respect. Not a mindless disease, but rather almost like a living corruptor of some kind.
Rylan would relay that to the crew.
That's disgusting. All right, Rylan, you're not allowed to touch anything anymore. Also, you relay it to me because you speak only halfling.
Why was he allowed to touch anything in the first place?
It's his homeland. It was his people. Just leeway given for that. But
Rylan touches everything.
Thus has been restricted. Anyway, there's a lot. We have to go back to Kamatha Commander. We need to talk to the kings briefly. I'm working on the soul issue primarily, transferring and retaining.
The soul issue? What?
The parasite stuff. It's a little out of my wheelhouse.
How can I help while I'm here?
Do you know teleportation circle?
Yes, you taught me it.
Kadugus?
Oh, sure.
You have to talk about the cat first. Sorry.
What?
The cat.
Brr.
What cat?
Remember?
No.
The code! God damn it!
There is a code, but you have it backwards. You aren't mentioning the cat. She says the cat back to you.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I was like, what
I feel like that is.
are we talking about?
Because like you were coming up with the code, and she was like, "And I will respond to you with my sudden yearning for a cat," and that was like her saying like all is good essentially. If you get that response, but in typical Vogley format, the answers were there. They were just in the wrong places.
God damn it!
I was almost there. I was like, "Come on!" I was like, "No, she doesn't get it. I got you, girl."
Wait, it seems that she does not have it memorized. I guess
Yep, memorized. That's the word.
She knows the
Mhm.
spell, but
Yep.
right now she has synaptic static and seeming.
Cat prepared. God damn it.
Yeah.
So,
The other thing to keep in mind is you can do so after a long rest because you're a special sorcerer. So they are currently about to start a long rest. So afterwards you would technically be able to, but at the moment, no.
oh, perfect. All right. So I'll just unclick seeming because when do we ever use that anyway? And activate teleportation circle.
We're team loud and proud.
Yep. Yes, we are.
Oh my God, if
we
there's
are.
ever
We
an
are
infiltration
the worst
mission.
spies ever.
Correct.
Maybe not kill team
Team
bad,
knows
but
Yeah.
we're up there.
Mm-hmm.
Can we kick all the pebbles off this bridge loudly?
Right?
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna make this roof jump and land on my back and play. Jesus. Oh, that campaign.
Incredible.
All right. At this point, Valen's happy to see Irene, obviously. Give me a big old hug.
Happy to see him and everybody.
But he'll start going back to work because there's a lot of stuff he needs to work on, and
she's gonna hover around him and see what she can pick up and learn.
Okay.
Assist with.
Actually, Irene.
Yeah.
Roll me. You're gonna roll me a luck check because you have been canonically resting for some time.
Okay.
I'm gonna see essentially if at the time in which you come back, that you would instead be able to change your slot now rather than having to wait another 8 hours. This will be a luck roll. This is essentially seeing how well that rest went. 50-50 shot. 1 through 10 does not work. 11 through 20, you will be able to swap your spell now.
So you just want a 1d20 then?
Correct.
Okay.
Hit me.
I believe you. Jump in the line.
that is a whole 2.
Welcome back.
Yep. We've been waiting months for this. My glorious return.
Ben, do you have the treats? Mark just redeemed a give Nubs a treat, and I don't have any treats. Okay,
I'm
if you don't
glad
mind.
I could make that comeback.
I will also mention we do have 2 D20 inspirations that are chilling, but obviously I will not. You let me know what you want to do. I'm gonna try and shake some treats. So I'm gonna mute myself while I make noise. So Nubs, hope
Check it.
So you still got that chair for me in the Low Rollers Club?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, okay. great.
Excuse you. What are you talking about for the chair in the Low Rollers Club? That is my chairs to hand out, and that is.
Look, you might be the current president, but you're not. You don't control all the chairmen.
The chairman. Oh, so many puns.
Bye, have a seat.
when was the last time that I was here for a session? I just want to think about how long it's been and how I came and rolled a 2.
Sometimes you just gotta bring the noise, you know.
When did we hold an election? Sorry.
There was no
He's on
election.
his way.
The dice held it.
Joe, look, man. As much as I wanted
slow.
to retain my crown, Flandy's been on. So Flandy hasn't passed the fucking Constitution save in since 2023. It's been impressive.
It has been a while for sure.
It has
Hi,
been
bud.
amazing.
Your mother's got it.
Come here, buddy. No, you
I
got to be
transcended
here.
games.
Okay.
My roll in Cthulhu
Bumping
was
against it.
garbage.
Yep, and we've done.
Your rolls are bad. They're not low. they're what you don't want them to be. Come here, buddy. Hi, thank you.
What did Flandy roll on his D20 2 seconds ago?
Okay,
What?
we have enough.
There.
And now, hold on, buddy. Can you come face this way a little bit? Okay, there you go.
I
There you
know.
go.
Yeah.
I love
Time for
how he
another
grabs
treat.
your hand to do it and then just licks
Yeah.
the treat.
We're trying to get him to chew because if I let him take it away, he'll possibly swallow it in one gulp, and sometimes it makes him throw up. So we're trying to make sure he chews. So you're gonna hear him chew a little bit. Come on, buddy, get it. You can do it.
Yeah,
Hey,
get
go.
it.
Good job.
Get in there.
Oh, you fucking drooled right on my keyboard. Awesome. All right.
Hell
that's all right.
Yeah. Look at the keyboard too.
Can you crunch this one
Yeah.
too?
Oh,
No.
that's rough.
Okay. All right.
Give me.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a very gentle boy. Thank you, Mark, for the redeem.
So
And Nubs, thanks you too. As he crunches. Thank you. Good job, buddy. Yeah. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging. Yes. No, don't eat that, please. Okay. No, don't eat that either.
Gee.
Apparently, I dropped. Sorry. No, you're good. Go ahead. Okay. Sorry. All good. Is anyone doing anything? I forgot. We had your luck roll. It did not work out. So unfortunately, you do have to wait the 8 hours to swap that. Yeah.
How about we pretend that there was a 0 after that too?
Unfortunately. You know what? You just came back and it's been a bad time. How about you give me that advantage? I feel like I feel like you deserve a second chance for all the shit you've been going through. And we're very
In
happy
some
to have you back,
circles, she's known as Foozball the Generous.
Let's go. Let's go.
But
All right, that's it.
No
I'm
circles, as
using
you
my,
know,
I'm
as
using my
Foozca and I DM.
inspiration for this. I'm using my
Oh my
inspiration for this.
God.
Let me roll a d20.
What is happening?
Damn it! No! All right, whatever. That's fine.
We
That's
here
it.
at
You
the
know
Low
what?
Rollers
I think
Club
I-
have been expanding quite aggressively. So if you have a history of low rolling, please reach out to us.
Hey, that was
Our
better.
vice president
Hey!
and recruiting specialist Joe will be more than
Alright,
happy to welcome you
tonight's
aboard.
episode is just over. We're done. We're
Yeah.
ready to get here.
What the
Joe, we tried to join you. We rolled
fuck?
a collective what?
I'm just gonna go back in the bag.
7
I'm sorry.
Bag!
That is,
out of
by the way,
4
I don't
d20.
deserve to be out here.
14-20. 7.
Oh, added up to a 7. Holy shit.
Thank you, Kadra.
Yeah.
But it was clearly me being
I
here was a
don't,
mistake.
I don't like any of that.
We haven't look, you need. Oh my god.
That's like a 1.7 something average.
Food, don't you have
Oh my
2d4?
Also, not that I want
I do, I can
use it
minus
right
them.
now, but she should totally get her gayspiration.
Yeah, right.
That's a good point. It's still pride. Maya, you get a gayspiration.
Wait, I thought I
Don't use
used
it yet. We're up to 7. Like
I was gonna
that's
say you absolutely do not need to use it right now. I'm just saying that you have gayspiration. Oh wait, didn't we give it to her? Didn't she roll for you guys in chat once?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did. She did get a gayspiration. I was like, wait a minute, it's coming back to me now.
Give her another gayspiration.
No. She's super gay. Okay.
But I haven't reached my super potential.
Oh my god. Girl, it's very nice to hear your voice
She's
again.
super gay. She's
She's
Well, it's
super gay.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, are you sure? Because
Yeah, but I'd suggest getting some rest because we're probably going off to Karugu's as soon as we're done.
okay. Huh. So I come back and go to sleep. In the this is an interesting experience.
That's the agenda.
Welcome back. Go to sleep.
Look, I would have loved to have been here 2 hours ago. I probably would have been stabbed a lot less.
Why were you stabbed so much?
The lady had 6 arms, and Rylan wasn't here to disappoint her, so I got stabbed.
Oh my god.
What do you?
Yes,
What,
I'm
you think
flipping
she just
that.
randomly
I'm
got
flipping it.
You think she just randomly got smites here and there? Like,
Disrespect.
what do you think was smiting?
Like, I'm still hitting you.
Oh my god.
I had to focus really hard to hit her.
I don't even know where you were.
I was smiting.
From the heavens? I like, with. How is that?
I mean, you understand that I was whisked away by Bakaris. Sounds really gay when you say it like that.
You can't
You know
even
what's great is
told me.
no one else understands what's happening right now.
He hid me away.
Rylan is speaking halfling gibberish. So.
That's true. No one else understands.
He hid me away in a secret place that only he knew about.
Oh my god.
What is he saying?
They had a-
He's saying some poorly worded explanations of where he was.
oh,
You're poorly worded.
oh my gosh.
I'm going to
Where
bed.
was he?
I'm going to bed.
How do I explain this? Bakaris has a way of shunting things out of this reality,
Okay.
and he was able to do that with essentially all of Rylan.
I'm sorry, shunt things. You mean like a banish spell? Like what?
No, it's it's like they were never there. He might be the Soul Stealer Dragon, but basically what he does is he just kind of
Whoa.
Soulbreaker.
You
Just-
what?
removes them from existence. I don't know where they go, and he
Also,
made it.
I'll have you know, unicorn lady was able to see me still, even with me being whisked away, sir.
My
He's very animated.
halfling-bound friend, she's a god. Of course she could see you.
Just saying.
You do recall that in their tests, Helm couldn't see the other paladins when Bakaris was sending them away.
Helm was probably bitching about justice or something.
Hey, just like Kandara.
Justice, justice, justice.
So,
The three of my
Okay.
followers just disappear? Justice!
Bakaris can shunt people out of reality. That's
Yep.
a lot.
Yep,
How does he bring them back?
through great effort.
Okay, so he
I
did
don't have
that.
good answers for you, girl. I'm just telling you the cliff notes because that's all I've been given. He's also the son of Abraxo cleaning products from Fallout, and
Oh my
that's
god.
the blue box. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my
No, it's
God.
Abraxas is who he's the son of, who is the Lord of Secrets and making people disappear. So, yeah, he's the Lord of Secrets and kidnapping.
Secrets and kidnapping.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, that explains the shunting out of reality thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, the way he casts is gross.
what?
Yeah.
What do you? Actually, you know
It's
what?
just
This-
it's icky. It's weird. You know what? Hopefully, ask him to cast a cantrip or something next to you next time, and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay. I just, I was only in the ring for like maybe a day, less than. How?
Girl, we were going places. It's not. This isn't. Sadly, this is not the presidential tour where we shake hands and stuff.
I just feel like you're speed running madness right now.
Yep.
feel like this isn't even that weird for us.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't. That all of that made sense, more or less. Except the Furbog, who was diseasing himself to absorb. That was weird. Yeah. So anyway,
So this is what it's like when you're not there and you have to listen to people tell you about what we're doing. It's... How does anybody understand us?
I don't know, but you should stick with us because I'm sure we're gonna see the Celestial lady, and Ronald's probably gonna try to say hi to her in Celestial, but he only speaks Halfling, so it's gonna be funny.
Yep.
I know Celestial.
But you can only currently speak Halfling.
Yeah. Does Zeldir understand Ryland?
We are
Would
the
ask Aldir if
messiest.
you could understand him.
We are the messiest group of heroes ever.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I came back to that. I don't know. I will commune with Ayala, I suppose. I mean, if we're all going to sleep, apparently. Or do you need me to do watch or something? I don't. This is a
if
real
you're
awkward
feeling-
time.
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest getting some level of rest because then otherwise you're going to be kind of off our schedule.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be a
do
little
have to,
skill.
see if I can tug on some teleportation circle for us. I don't. Okay, yeah, that was a lot. I'm sorry. I'm catching up.
Don't apologize. You were in a bag for a while.
I will apologize as much as I want, Nirja. Also, I missed you.
I missed you too, Clovers.
Nirja, you are neck deep in clovers at this point.
Yep. And she's still trying to teach Kemen some
I imagine that's going well.
He's not paying attention.
God
Absolutely not.
damn it.
Like, it's mostly just because he's constantly trying to move Clovers out of the way, and then once he realized that wasn't stopping you, he was like, I'm just gonna sit here.
So he got nothing out of it. Great.
And checks out, yeah. You had a disadvantage in him being like, I just don't want to learn right now, and then this happened and it got worse. So, certainly not by any fault of Nirja's, it was simply the Clovers.
I'm just
that
trying to
ruined
help
the
him
session.
be able to talk to everybody else and increase his vocabulary. I mean, it already happened once, and that was great.
I'm gonna ask if Kadugo at some point can make him something similar to this crown, minus the lich, and hopefully that'll help.
Well,
But,
I mean, it's always good to make sure that he has another language under his belt so that he doesn't need the magic just in case it gets canceled or whatever happens, right?
I mean, if magic gets canceled, I'd argue that I'm in a much worse position than my martially adept brother is. But yeah,
Ask us how we know.
I think we all already know.
What
All
did you
right.
say?
He knows what he did.
Nerja,
What?
in the morning there's going to be a metric ton of clovers.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And she just starts spreading the clovers around and just making a bed and a pillow and out of the clovers.
How are you raised this way? I thought you were a soldier. Aren't you supposed to be neat?
I am a soldier. I can be neat, but I knew walking into this what would happen. It was a calculated risk.
How full is this room?
It's mostly just around her at the moment. But obviously, given the time it took to ensconce her entirely, the room is fucked overnight, for sure.
Ryland's gonna ask Salzer if he could understand him.
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be able to understand you?
Okay, I'm only speaking halfling right now.
Okay, but you
Would
don't,
you mind
you don't
helping me-
speak in your mind. Yes, what?
Well, I mean, sometimes I think it's Sylvan, sometimes I think it's common.
Don't worry. I'm so happy to teach you new things.
That's nice.
That's what you think. The things you think he's going to teach you.
No, Ryland has no idea. Lest we all get consumed by clovers tonight, might I borrow your assistance in dispelling this magic?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna have to wait for her to go to sleep. She seems very excited about this.
Oh, I know this might be weird coming from me, but shouldn't you tell her before you do? You know?
It's better this way.
Okay, I'll remember that.
What? What does that mean?
That simply means I
The
will
sentence
remember
now off the table.
It'll be better this way.
So Riley will wait for Nerja to fall asleep and try and spell.
If she does fall asleep,
Why wouldn't you? You were getting ready to rest, were you?
right. Well, we just rested, didn't we? Like we had
all
the
just got our
8-hour
asses
rest,
beat.
and then we got our asses beat. So I don't
Yep.
know if she's gonna like do the soldier. If this is an opportunity to sleep, I will fall asleep.
It absolutely is. I mean, honestly, the way I consider things like situations like this is,
Yeah.
you know how like you don't necessarily have to work hard, or work long, but if you work your ass off for 4 hours, you can nap. You know, you're like, I need to
Yeah.
just maybe not necessarily sleep the full 8 hours, but you're probably gonna conk out at some point, unless she's making an effort to not. And I think especially everyone was pushed in a way. I don't know why, but I didn't actually bother to look at the quote that Flandy recently added, and I did see it now. It was great. No, that one is added to the compendium. I'm very happy to see that. But right, yeah, she's probably likely to conk out, but again, if you feel like she would just be like, no, I'm not sleeping, then do as you will.
I don't know. I think it's just kind of, in a way, it's up to chance whether or not like she makes the clover bed like comfy enough. I guess I don't know. Like could I almost roll for it? Possibly. I don't know.
I actually feel like this is going to be more of a Constitution check.
Okay.
Let's just see how sleepy you get. So not a save, but just click on Constitution.
Okay.
Out.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say the whole time, but this is just a all right. It probably takes you a while though, so I'll say whatever she's doing, she eventually falls asleep while doing it.
Oh, that gif. Okay, so yeah, so she just passes out and just tries to put her hands up or something like that to make sure that the clovers don't suffocate her or something.
But yes, eventually she does fall asleep.
If she's ever in danger of being asphyxiated by clovers, Valen will just cast a gust in her face.
There's a strange moment because Kevin was right next to her attempting to learn, but then eventually just kind of sat on the next chair beside her. But every so often you see him just just kind of lazily trying to keep you from and then every now and then there's a gust. So the Gith Yankee boys are making sure you do not asphyxiate.
Beautiful. So if that's the case,
yeah, you're out, and then eventually. Maya, you just got a D4 from Kit.
Thanks, Kit.
And hello to Cozy Chan. But yes, your dispel magic goes off. It does not get rid of the the clovers that are currently here. However, they do stop producing.
Okay. So
That's
how?
the best case scenario.
Yeah, that's pretty
If
much
they all
what.
disappeared, I imagine rather we get an ass chewing.
Yeah.
Is he is there a blanket in addition to the bed and the pillow worth of clovers that have come out?
Yeah, pretty much. You are in a pillow or in a clover sleeping bag. Pretty much. You are pretty much surrounded. It is. Around.
Ryland's making one of his patented clover crowns and placing it on her head.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you're making clover crowns.
Clover clowns.
You wake up, there's a clover clown in your face.
There's a hole in your business. You don't know how we got there. But yes, some shenanigans going down. But is there anything anyone else would like to make sure they do before they complete their long rest?
I think I said Irene's gonna, I guess, commune with Ayala before she goes to bed because she's
you got to roll me, girl. Let's go.
actually wisdom. I don't.
It's a D100. It's a D100.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Yeah,
dice
we're gonna do
100
that.
numbers on it. You got to roll that one,
It's
and I think you're looking for a very low
I mean,
number.
most of the time it's not a die with 100 numbers on it.
All right, here we
It's
go.
usually 2 with 10.
It's a 100-sided die. It takes 30 minutes to roll. It's awesome.
It rolls out of the room.
Big.
I can't remember is higher better or lower better.
D100s are basically balls. They're the sides
Yeah.
are so. No, we have one. I know what it is. It's just it's so hard to tell even what number you're on sometimes. Anyway, Irene, you reach out to this goddess who has made contact with you in the past and has essentially dubbed you the Arc Light Phoenix as things have kind of shifted with you a little bit. But in this environment, maybe Irene is just kind of churning through all of the information that she has just received at the moment, which is quite a bit. But no connection seems to be made. And whatever kind of efforts you're making to do so, it doesn't feel as though they're falling on deaf ears. It just simply sounds like there's no acknowledgement of it at the moment.
Dang. Why don't she love me? I was in that ring so long.
Oh my
Can't do nothing right.
You were. Oh gosh.
Yes.
No worries.
Come back a total failure.
Oh,
Aw.
all
No,
right.
listen, the rolls are not amazing tonight.
Yeah, they are not. These rolls are discouraging at best. All right, guys.
Right before Riley goes to sleep, he'll double check his mom book.
Okay. You didn't check right after, right? If I remember correctly.
No, it's been a minute.
Okay, I thought so. But immediately afterwards, you kind of get her overall response is just she understands, but she's very sad to know that you're gone again. She wants you to come back and greet your sisters and actually spend time with them in a way that is not rushed. But she will wait until it is safe, and your sisters will too. She misses you very much, and she hopes that you're safe as much as you can be. But you get a million little hearts after that. And then soon after, on the same page, you see the handwriting change dramatically as Kambisha's handwriting starts to come in. I know this isn't my part of the book, but I wanted to say I love you and I miss you too. Bye.
Aww. We love you too, buddy.
Our baby.
Oh, is that the book? Tell Kambisha I love him and I miss him.
You can't understand because I only speak halfly.
She can look over your shoulder and read that though, but yeah, exactly. She could read it, but she wouldn't be able to. Whatever response you make is halfway.
Glad he just wanted to be a butt. So he would pass around the book for sure to let everybody write their 2 cents, except for Nerja because she already fell asleep.
Yes.
Hey. Hey.
She's out.
It was after you cast the spell.
Me. I got my ass whooped a billion times.
There's no response immediately for whatever you do write down, but you do know that they are always busy there, and knowing what had happened to Asina, there's likely some conversation about that and what's going on. So home is a little busy for you at the moment. But anything else?
We're
That's it.
diligently watching throughout the night to make sure nothing bad happens.
Sounds good. Anybody who is, give me a perception check. If you plan on napping at any point, give that to me at disadvantage. Not even plan, but if you feel as though your character would have napped for some time, then disadvantage. Valen, you can give that to me flat since you do not need to sleep.
I think Ryan's
okay.
sleeping most of it. 'Cause he
What are
didn't take a rest earlier.
You
This
just feel
is
like paying attention to
perception?
the area. Yes.
perception?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, girl,
lovely.
you're asleep. You don't get
all
it.
right.
Well, actually, no, I can keep it. Never mind. I mean, unfortunately.
God, I missed a 20 for that. Valen. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that's not too bad.
At least we're rolling for sleep, guys.
Man, we
Yeah,
are
it's
in
good.
a house chock full of paladins of hell. We should be fine.
Chock full of paladins.
Sounds like some kind of cereal.
This
Chock full of
place.
paladins.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's
honestly, it's quiet. It's much like you had your rest in his home not too long ago.
sleep and anxiety.
It is calming. It is quiet. He keeps a nice, peaceful home, and thankfully, you're able to complete your second long rest within his abode here. But at the end of your 8 hours, go ahead and make sure all of your cooldowns are back, your hit points are back, everything is restored as you manage to complete your long rest.
Yay.
Yes, what's
Why
up?
is my deck still broken?
Well, because as you guys are waking up, I need some rolls from some folks.
Give it back.
Give it back. I can't give it back to you yet. You have to roll out of it, essentially. That being said, we have a few people who will need to roll out of some things.
Like strength thing that.
What do I have to roll to get my decks back?
I have to go open up my notes. Hold on one second.
I'd like to make a petition.
What did you say?
Considering,
Oh. Mhm.
I'd like to make a petition the fact that our last 15 rolls have been sub 5.
They
I'd
have
like
been terrible.
I'd like
Sorry,
to
go ahead.
gracefully request at least one of our player inspirations to be returned. to its original fruition.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Inspiration refund.
Refund.
Rewind that
Really
bad boy.
cannot do that.
Denied.
Yes, I appreciate it, but
Clearly-
absolutely not.
Clearly, there's a defect in the factory, and that die was just not correct. We need a different die for our inspiration.
The die was
yeah,
not,
no, unfortunately.
not correct.
Yeah, audit on these
What
dice.
does that mean?
It
Right,
just had
so,
ones and fives on it. That was all. That was it. And I need something with all 20 numbers
The
on it,
house is
please.
Yes.
This one has nothing but 4s and 5s.
All right. I need strength from Nirja, and I think Ryland, you actually got yours cleansed. I don't think I recorded that.
He
but
did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Since he's
Yeah,
a
you're
paladin
good.
again. He would-
It's a
he would
saving
be a
throw.
paladin.
Oh, fuck.
What's your bonus to it? No, we'll keep the same roll. So it's a 5, but
saving throw.
would it add another 5? Or is it
I'm
higher than
not
that? I don't think
sure.
so, right?
It says 10 for the saving
Right, so then
throw,
it would be another 5.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you still do not pass. Irene,
Wow.
it is intelligence for you.
Did Bryla wake up yet?
No. Also, I
Bryla
don't know
sets
if
an
you're
alarm
close
before
enough to
everybody
it.
else.
I don't know. I'll give you intelligence saving throw.
I'm teasing.
These are all saving throws, so I don't know
Oh.
if you get a bonus to it. If you do, I don't think you do. Yours is charisma and
No,
con, so never mind.
Wait, no, stop it. Stop it.
It's-
You're a sorcerer. There's no way.
She had 16 intelligence. You stop lying on me.
Just 16 intelligence. You're not proficient in an intelligence saving throw, is what I'm saying.
Listen, she
Yeah?
think good.
Okay, good talk. You're still. Your dex is still fucked.
Can I try and use my Indomitable?
I'm gonna need
That is
you to stop fucking
Fascinating
with
way to use it. I absolutely believe you can. Yes, go for it.
Ooh.
Let's try it. Strength saving throw. Okay.
This would count as your new day's Indomitables. So,
Yes.
because you finished
You
your
would
long
have
rest
to
and then you're
use
making it at the
one.
beginning. So this counts as your brand new long rested Indomitables,
Okay.
which is fine. I'm just making sure you keep track, so it's not
Right.
like, oh, I used one and then I
Oh,
long
no,
rested.
I was
Like,
gonna-
oh,
Definitely awake now,
Damn
right?
it. Again.
it's worse.
Wow.
Oh no,
Man, she
unfortunately.
won't give me my dex back. I'm sad.
No, your dex is mine. Control, I don't know if did you ever roll that in your
You would think that I would be treated better after my long hiatus.
I don't know.
I don't
So
remember.
some
Right.
of you new to
What
the
do I need
stream
to
might
roll
not
down
think
for?
that Foos is mean,
No, never mind.
or that she's a kind and benevolent person because she's got a nice smile and she's somewhat affable. But the truth is, from a technical perspective, Maya has been debuffed for over a year.
Yep. Yep.
Rylan
Yes,
wasn't a paladin for quite some time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So
We should have a backup class to go to.
Actually, Foos, I think there's something wrong with my sheet. I think
You're wrong. She has
strength-
not been nice to you.
I don't see where the strength should have been subtracted on my sheet.
It's not your strength that was subtracted.
Oh.
Because it's very confusing because the test that you did was the strength saving throw, but that was tied to a different disadvantage that you got. So
Okay.
it's not that each saving throw was tied to whatever ability score was handicapped in whatever way that might have
Got
been.
it. I just
teammates
don't
ever
know.
have so many debuffs, no one knows what's
Mine
happening.
was an intelligence saving throw to get
Yeah,
my
because I
Hold
don't.
on.
back.
Basically,
Exactly.
basically, what I'm
It-
saying is that I don't see it on my sheet, and I just want to keep.
With the disadvantages,
Yeah, I just want to keep it honest because I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure yours was the disadvantage on. I think we.
Attacks, right?
Oh, yeah, we forgot that, and then I was like, we're gonna apply that to the next 3 fights because we forgot to do that essentially. So you kind of have a backlog of tax you have to pay.
Yeah.
So it's disadvantage on all attack rolls. That's what it
so I
was.
would have to put on the disadvantage. Got
This is
it.
4 now because we just went through Marilith, and you had 3 fights before that, so now it's up to 4. So go ahead and write that down. I will too. Because
I keep forgetting.
I forgot as well. No, it's all. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. Oh,
Can I
I'm sorry.
roll investigation
space.
instead?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
He
Hey,
walked
Nebby,
into
Nebby,
my
Nub.
leg and I didn't feel him. I barely bumped into him, but I felt bad. Hi, buddy. Do you want to say hi? Whatcha?
Kit, you said the food is nice, but do you remember in that other campaign where you got mind controlled into beating up all your friends?
No, don't eat that. Oh,
Remember
okay.
that?
Okay,
Next
everything's
time
fine.
you
Everything's
play
fine.
the next year.
Anyway, you guys wake up from your long rest. Unfortunately, certain curses are still in place for certain people, but your long rest is done.
I know what you're talking about.
This is terrible. Foos, I have 2 indomitables. Can I try one more time?
What?
You can absolutely try one more time
Okay.
if you want to
I
burn
really-
both
You're
of
gonna,
yours
you're
right
gonna
now.
burn all that?
Yeah. Because I don't want to roll with
Why?
disadvantage
Oh, okay.
at any point. Please roll better.
Yeah, it's not high enough.
God damn it! What do I have to roll? Like a 20? Oh, above a 20.
25?
25?
It's above. Yeah, it's 25.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Which
Why?
means you
though?
need a 15.
That's why, like, some of it was rushed when the actual events were going off because you guys were throwing a lot of inspiration at some of them. Flandy failed with a 24, and it was bad time. So,
Well, I didn't need
and
a
I
nat
think-
20 to pass.
So annoyed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's rough. That party has some lingering effects. But anyway, that being said, the day is yours, Ventures. What would you like to do?
I have to make a tea.
You guys should try being social misers. It works out great.
I went to one and I said, fuck the rest.
To be fair, he did lose his wisdom from that one.
I honestly, unhinged Valen was a delight. For the time we had it, it was a good time.
All right. Unless, well, hold on. Is this room chock full of clovers?
Yes. Well, it's not buried. It's just whatever
Right.
Nerja fell asleep with. But yes, they are still there.
Nerja, you're going to see to this before we leave?
Okay. And she just slowly starts to gather up the clovers. Not sure where I put them.
You want to borrow my bag of holding?
Sure. And then she just, gets it all in a gigantic pile.
Kemen, knowing no better, is helping you. It's like, yes, put it in his bag and get in there.
Yep.
Wylanders are going to disappear anyway, so he's not worried.
Yeah. In 24 hours, it'll be gone. Also, like, the actual space the clovers take up is minimal. So it's not in danger of destroying your bag or anything like that. But
I think we should get a pillowcase and stuff it full of these clovers, and then just, I don't know, eventually hit somebody in the face with it. Because it'd be funny.
You've been hit by 1d4 clover pillow damage.
Oh my god.
1d4 minus 3 clover pillow damage.
You've been brained, but you feel very lucky as a result.
You gotta play through
Find
now.
it
Down.
out.
Oh my god. So yes, you managed to clean up the clovers, put them in a bag of holding. But what would you guys like to do?
He'll just grab Brachus, whatever the
Okay.
fuck his name is, and then
You're right, that is goddamn. But with that, you make note or reach out to one of the paladins who gives you a curt nod and seems to head off to go find him. It doesn't take long, another 20 minutes or so, or 20 minutes. I was reading 20. I wanted to say 10 minutes, and
You walk
he
across
comes
the
by the room, looking a bit more rejuvenated. Certainly not as tired as you saw yesterday. Yuko, I hope you slept well.
yeah, we did for the most part. I just wanted to thank you for your hospitality again and your sacrifice. We're going to be leaving very shortly, so is there any messages or anything you want us to take to Kamatha Kimene before we leave?
None of immediate course. However, please send the kings my regards.
We will. And we'll let them know that you're an ally in this.
Appreciate it. I think the amount of allies we'll have will be on a short list, so let's all be cautious.
Agreed. Well, I didn't want to take up too much time. Just wanted to thank you again. There's going to be chalk marks on the floor. I don't have a way of getting rid of that. Because I'm going to be gone.
Looking over the room, and then it's of no consequence. Just
okay.
Do what is needed.
All right.
You see him just kind of like amused, but it's also like it's not even a big issue, but it's fine. What is this nonsense? But gives you a nod and starts heading out of the room
right.
as well. But gives everyone a wave as well. Oh my god, Kevin has advanced animal handling. Fantastic. Okay.
The Kurugu stone is not attunement, right?
No.
He'll hand it over to Nerja. Do you want to do the honors?
She just sort of looks at the rock and looks up at you or looks down at you, I guess I should say. And she is what do I do with this?
Hold on to it, think of Kurugu, and say the code word. Code phrase.
Okay, what's the code phrase? Cat?
Something about cats.
Didn't you say that you were going to talk about the weather?
What is happening right now? You know what? The wheels have been falling off for so long.
They've been gone for a
I
while.
think they're just all axles right now. It's
Oh god, hold on.
It's fine. It's the weather.
the bus is just sitting on top of cement blocks right now.
I was looking for the word for the verbatim. That's the word.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's mention the weather and see if she responds, and if she does, away we go.
Okay, so Nirja takes the rock and she says, it looks like we're going to have a relatively sunny day.
You feel it sort of like activate and light up in a very subtle way. Thankfully, it seems as though if you were trying to be, discreet, it wouldn't be easy enough, but it does at least light up to acknowledge that the spell has been cast or is being used, activated correctly. And almost immediately you hear, I am thinking a gray one with stripes. Hopefully it purrs loudly.
They have those? And then she's just like, to Valen, like giving him the stone back.
As awkwardly as that, I guess.
Hand a fighter a magical item, that's what happens.
It's the rock.
Are we clear?
Yeah, there's something about gray striped cats purring loudly.
You gave her the stone.
He just begins to draw the circle.
Wait, hold on. I'll help with that because, I'm casting it. So, I should probably.
Oh, you're actually look at this.
What asked me to do?
For Valen, this feels like a as a parent, like when your kid decides to drive and you're just
God damn it.
Oh.
Hey, Valen, I don't know what level spell slots you have available, but I need it.
Did I do it right? Did I do it right, Dad?
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, Valen will absolutely let you. He'll hands off. You rock out.
But with a little bit of extra, a different sense of magic using this teleportation circle. Irene, what does it look like as for the first time you cast the spell?
It looks like magic Okay.
Look, it's perfect. It is so
24
perfect.
karat
and I love it.
magic in
But
the
I imagine
air.
after she's done drawing the teleportation circle, it'll probably flow with water first, like the chalk looks like it's flowing with water, and then sets on fire, and then boom, we're gone. It's gonna,
That's cool.
yeah.
Nice. All right, we got our close themed and instant teleportation. I love it.
Right.
You guys come through pressed.
Oh,
Good.
No wrinkles in our clothes.
Bloodstain.
We are good.
Our paladin
Oh my
only speaks
God.
halfling, but we look great.
Otherwise, you're
Yeah.
fucking a-okay, you know, but you come on through. At this point, it's relatively. At this point, it's relatively late again because of the weird sort of sleep schedule you've been having, and you kind of rested to be midday, and now it's like early evening, not super late, but probably like 8:30, 9 p.m. A lot of times when people kind of start winding down, but you guys teleport into Kadugu's home, or not home, but shop, the Midnight Scale, a familiar sight to all of you, but. As you teleport into that space, remembering these times in which you teleported in and had Rusi or Treebender in, and it was a tight squeeze, but thankfully that's not the case now. You guys are able to kind of navigate the space no problem, but you can hear a little bit of noise outside of it. Kadugu being the one likely still working, even at this hour. But you guys thankfully arrive safely and come out to Kimani.
And Valen didn't have to spend a 5th level slot. Isn't that great?
And Valen didn't have to spend a 5th level slot.
That's
Who does?
that's
though?
great.
What's up?
I have one I want to say alibi, but I don't know what other word to use because.
Oh, but
I
you
don't like
use the
that.
word alibi weird because you.
Oh, I was like,
Hey,
why?
it is
We
100%
all know
thing.
you're here.
It is a
What do you
thing.
say?
It's a
What
thing
are you-
only in your occupation.
All right, sir,
No.
what is your alibi for you? I don't know. What's going on?
Bradley would try to make a connection with Brucey to see how she's doing. I understand it's just feelings at that point,
Yes.
but he's be like the thumbs up question mark. It's just
You
emoji
immediately, the first feeling you get is grogginess. It seems as though Rusi probably dozed off at some point, but the immediate feelings after that are groggy to whoops, to alert, to thumbs up.
He's gonna send back.
She's gonna send back wagging tail. happily cuddles. But yeah, you thankfully get the idea that everything's fine, but perhaps so fine that she was so cozy in Hasida's presence that she dozed off. But it at least puts you in. Oh, Lady Corgi, what's up? We just got
Hey!
How's it going?
Hello there.
Are you gonna shout out before I do?
Get the fuck out of here,
You will
Foos.
not. Take that.
Who's be taking my job?
Thank you for rating us, Lady Corgi.
Take that, Foos.
For those of you who might not know, Lady Corgi's awesome. She's a gamer who runs a bunch of games. Also, she has 2 corgis, and she dressed them up as Mario and Luigi, and she posts pictures on her Discord and absolutely tickled me. But she's awesome, and we got to play Ghost of Tsushima together, and she got along with our chaos, and it was such a freaking great time. So if you have the opportunity, please give her a follow, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And we got to have her on a Jesus corgi charge. That's awesome.
Yes.
And those of you who are hopping in, we are going to be drawing for dice in probably an hour or less. Yeah, there he is! Exclamation point raffle. Get yourself in, and we're going to be drawing for the winner very soon. So if you're interested, hop on in and stick around to find out who wins. And if not, we'll contact you anyway if you are the winner. But we're doing the drawing today, and it's very exciting. Thank you again for the raid. Corgi, we're definitely going to keep playing. I'm sure we'll be on your channel, and you will be on our channel. In the near future, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Lady Corgi is awesome. We had such a great time. I'm very happy with how well we gelled together when we were playing. It was awesome. It was a good time. Ghost of Tsushima, it's a great time. If you have not played that game, highly recommend. Anyway, super. That giant shaking corgi emote is going to distract me, so I need to minimize that for a second. What the hell? What were we saying? You guys teleported in.
You teleported
you're here.
in. Thank you, Irene, for burning a slot that I didn't
Yes,
have
that
to.
was it.
But Kudugu is busy, and it's not a. We're on our way out.
Okay, you're heading out.
Is
All right.
she here? I definitely want to touch base, make sure she's good.
She is indeed here. As you
All
head
right.
down the stairs, you see her behind her desk, currently working on, it looks like 2 or 3 incantations of some kind at the same time. You can see that the sort of magic arm that replaced the arm that she lost is kind of split into 3 almost tendril-looking things, each holding a different magic item of some kind. And you see her kind of casting different spells on each item as it kind of floats within the space of that other arm. Each of them seemingly activating at the same time, but there's something almost experimental about what she's doing, or perhaps testing the bounds of something. But she does clock you and kind of stop almost mid-spell, the glowing and the hands still in place, but looking back at the team. Safe travels?
The traveling part was safe, yes. The destinations, not so much. But
I can speak
Here.
halfling now.
What
That's-
is wrong with him? Never mind.
Padwicks.
Did you need anything?
Not immediately, but if you had an item that could, like, provide tongues to a person, I'd be interested in that. That
I
sounds.
do believe we did have this conversation.
We
another
did. I
time.
don't remember the pricing though.
I don't have anything that is a permanent tongue solution currently, but if you commission one, I could make one. I do believe I have one in progress because of you too.
I thought we did, didn't we? Because
I
it
thought we
was we talked
You
about
did,
stock
like,
tongues.
the incantation is in progress, but you didn't tell her what item to put it on.
Oh, we need an
Like,
item.
So it's in progress, but she's like, 'cause jokingly, Kemen was like, what if I take off a ring or something? Should I get the socks of tongues? And then we all just thought that was gross, as we should. But it hasn't been finished yet. But still in the middle of her
It's not a
incantation. she
year.
kinda-
What do you mean she hasn't finished it yet? Get out of here.
It's been a year. She still didn't get the item it was supposed to be on. Okay, it's time for Dubs' second treat. Hold on, I gotta shake some treat.
Buddy.
What, Kevin? What? Well, no, you're busy.
No, he
What,
responds.
What item do you want that on?
Honestly, what do you think would work? I don't want to.
Something that jewelry, I think, is perfect, like a ring or a necklace or something. Something that you'll just reasonably have on most of the time.
The underwear of Tom.
Gibberish.
No, not the underwear of tongues, sir.
And
Lord,
that is.
It's the thong of tongues.
No.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Initially I didn't agree with your banning of Dubs and Flandy, but
This is exactly. Do you see?
I'm
We can't have
kind of
those two
beginning
hanging
to
out in the same
see
room.
the merits of that particular decree.
Oh, there he is. Okay, good.
There you go, buddy. Come on.
Come here, buddy. We got to give you a treat. Hi, thank you. You see him kind of thinking for a while and then kind of deciding that, like, maybe one of the jewelry pieces could work. Sorry, pardon me.
The bracelet
Getting him
of
into
tongue.
position. Hi, buddy. No, that's not a toy. No, that's my mouse.
The wrist thing.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, it's
Hold on.
appropriate that he's going
It is. It is. In this situation, it actually is. He is. There you go. All right.
There
Treat
you
redeem.
go, buddy.
All right. You got to crunch it, buddy.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Don't
Come
be
on,
lazy.
come on. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. That was quick.
Wow.
That's usually
He's
not
learning.
that fast.
No.
Good job, buddy. I think he's warmed up. Maybe. I don't know. Crunch, crunch. Okay, buddy. Second one.
Oh, Foos, you need to add
Yes,
on
what's
a redeem a treat for Dubs. Redeem.
Dubs,
Dubs is gonna redeem those for himself.
As he should.
This boy's in every one of my streams like a very supportive husband. He's gonna be like, redeem, treat me.
Oh, man. He's on the
Anyway,
couch. He pulls out his phone. You're not even streaming anything. He just redeems it.
I go to check at random. I'm like, why is there a redeem? What the hell? Anyway, but yes, she confirms with you that the magic item was. Wait, there's a gift. No, there isn't. There might be one in the future, but there's not right now. She confirms that your magic item is in progress, but not an item. And to which Kemen decides, kind of looks at his fingers for a second and is just, I don't really like, but I guess it makes sense, right? It'll be easy to keep, right?
Necklace works too.
Ring.
No, I move around a lot. What if I get stuck on something? That's an easy way to get choked.
A lot of guys with DPs wear necklaces.
He's got the pecs to fill up the space, okay? He doesn't want to put a necklace on.
What's that nose ring? That like the septum.
Oh, God.
Bracer, gloves, and I mean a ring. Yeah.
I still say that. Well, maybe not socks.
There you go,
Boots.
buddy.
Maybe the boots.
Boots of tongues.
I mean, it's appropriate, right? All shoes already have tongues.
He's in full plate. His boots are plate as well. So that's the reason why it was like socks and all that. Anyway,
Yeah, a ring might
the
be
ring. The ring is
Yeah.
fine. I'll just wear a ring for the first time, and it should be totally fine.
You want to practice
see, we
one in
got,
the meantime?
grappling with the idea a little bit. But you see Karugu listening to the two of you, and okay, then a ring. I could have that ready for you tomorrow, I think.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Thank
that'd
you.
be
The
great.
incantation is ready. I just needed to apply it.
No rush. We're gonna be bouncing around, but
All right.
again, if you need anything from us, let us know. I may have something in motion about what we talked about before, by the way.
I look forward to hearing about that then.
More accurately, you'll be reading about it.
You see her just kind of smiling, like putting a few pieces together. All right. Then, if there's nothing else I can do,
Yes,
Kind of
please.
motions
We'll
back
get you
towards
back. Yep, we'll be out of your hair.
good night.
Was she where we got
she
potions
resumes.
for, or was that a different store?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Was she where we got health potions for, or was that a completely different store?
You did get potions from her store. You've also gotten some from Ukami's as well.
Rather than be like,
a bunch more.
Also, I do believe Roots and Dose had some as well.
Root and Dose!
Roots and Dose.
Rather than remind Valen that during that last fight, he noticed a severe lack of potions being used.
We have potions.
It's true. Well, if we're swinging back tomorrow, we can pick some up on the way out.
Well, I can't ask her if she has any, so...
I didn't want to bother her because she seemed busy, but and I don't. You know what? You're right. We're probably going to get stabbed as soon as we walk outside.
Or at least for one order.
Do you have any greater healing potions on hand by chance?
Of course. How many?
6.
All of them.
Oh,
Right?
Yes.
All of them.
Like 5 for each.
all of them would be
5 for each
6.
person.
How much is?
For each person?
Yeah.
You said greater, right? Just making sure.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Making sure I heard that correctly. Yeah, those are pretty pricey. I'm just double checking one thing.
How much are they per? That's really.
I'm just
Just look up.
double checking to make sure.
200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's see.
The greater healings. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking those are superiors. The greater healings are 100 each.
Oh shit! Yeah, we'll take.
That's why I was
That's
like, oh, I
market
thought it was
price.
the other ones. They're way more expensive.
Well,
but she
you
did.
know what? We'll take a dozen, and the reason why we're doing that is because for some reason, gold keeps showing up in my fucking bag. I don't know why, but
I don't have.
I thought we said canonically it was the piggy.
Oh, the piggy.
Yeah, the piggy's finding gold while you guys are chilling, and that's what the redeems are.
It's a massive theft ring every time we show up to a city.
5,000 gold.
Yeah, thanks to Joe.
Damn.
Unintentionally causing grand larceny every time we go to a fucking
Yep.
place.
And then there's add another 5,000 because Joe just redeemed one.
Oh, God bless.
Joe, I'm so glad that my sister doesn't play with unencumbered because I'm already encumbered. And
I mean, it's part of the piggy. The piggy's waitlist.
Yeah.
Well, not waitlist, but he's like a certain amount. You got another 500 gold on top of that things to active. I'll be rolling in it.
it's so much money. It's so much money.
But
I'm missing a
essentially-
0. There it is. Good
Just to
Lord.
paraphrase a little bit, she only has 6 greater healings.
Okay.
She does have a few more superiors, but she wouldn't really be able to get you to a dozen with those 2. She has 4 superiors, 6 graders, 1 supreme, and a bunch of the lower healing ones.
We'll take the 4 superiors and 6.
We'll ask how much they are first.
Yeah, the superiors are 500 apiece.
Yeah, that's like 200 gold.
I'll take the 4.
200, yeah, it is. 200, you mean 2,000, by the way.
Let's take 200 gold.
200 gold, yeah, no problem.
The interest rate on this.
Plus the 600 from the graders, and then that's 2,600.
Okay. Oh, nice. That brings us down to almost like an even 8K. All right. Not including my own personal
How many?
stuff.
What did we buy?
We bought 6 superior.
No.
No, 4
6
superior.
greater.
6 greater.
Yes.
Got it. I had it flip roundy flippy.
Mhm.
Okay.
No worries.
4.
And you said she had more of the little ones?
I have many of those.
We might as well.
As I translate for the halfling man.
You see, she doesn't need any translation when he speaks.
The halfling
She just kind of
giant.
nods at him. Yeah. So how many then?
Rylan, how many do you want? Because we currently have 10.
I want everybody to have a handful.
Are we including Treebender in this? Because we're already capped.
We could train them.
Is it a handful?
At least 3. Can we do 3 each? Even if they're just
Okay.
the lesser
All right,
ones?
all right. Do you
Something-
have 5 of the little ones then? 6 of the little. We'll go 6 because he seems to be
6 each. Or like, not less. 3 each.
right. I got the math. Don't worry. Of the lesser ones, do you have 6? Who's typing? I'm gonna get a nice.
I'm yelling at Joe because he's like, you didn't use them, and I was like, they passed like 2 rolls today. Were you here? You've been rolling single digits the whole time. There's really not a lot for me to roll against. Anyway, I'm
Someone
sorry.
was gonna nasty grab. It just wasn't me for once.
I genuinely think you guys have passed 2 rolls this entire fucking session. Like, there's not a lot for me to roll against tonight.
So frustrating.
But you were asking how many potions of healing she has?
Yes, just the
Like the
lesser
regular
one.
kind?
Lesser one. Yeah.
Correct. She responds that she has about 15 of those.
We'll take 6, if you don't mind.
Okay. Okay. And those are
You don't
50
math very
apiece.
well.
What are you talking? It's 16.
No, how about people to have the smaller ones? Everybody to have at least 2 smaller ones.
Bro, everyone here has at least 1 greater, 1 smaller.
No. On top of all that, because we also have had casualties in the middle of fights, so we're not only just looking out for ourselves.
I'm taking the healing potion.
I'll take all 15, please. Thank you.
There's space in the
Okay.
goddamn bag.
Well,
My
you
furbog
see her
friend
kind of
here.
looking past you guys at Igudu, the blue-skinned tiefling in the background. Is going to be very busy tomorrow. No problem. 50 apiece.
All right, so that's what 750.
Yes.
Um,
750.
Struggle.
That's good.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Was that lesser or was that regular?
Regular.
Those are the regulars.
Okay.
There's no less. There's a lesser. There shouldn't be a lesser.
No, there's not. There's not. My brain. I just.
Okay. I was
I
like,
had
shit.
the
Maybe
RPG
there's.
level
I
top in my
forgot.
head. I was
Yeah.
like, is there a lesser?
As a reminder, there are the potion things in the rules and references part,
So I just
so you
I
can
literally
see exactly
I
how
just
many.
found it as I asked.
I went to go look because like she's like, shit, there's a lesser, and I forgot it existed. Hydrate for Walrus. Thanks, Walrus.
Oh,
It's definitely water. This is very hydrating.
This is.
I'm out. I'm gonna have to go get some more.
Anything else?
I just gotta
from
finish.
Peter?
Is there any other potions you would like, sir?
Um,
Now that we are carrying 25.
maybe
Stupid
ourselves.
Oh shit!
25.
Tell me we
Stupid
don't
amount.
need it. Tell me we don't need it. How many bonus
Oh,
actions have you
gosh.
not used?
That's a product of my class and not the potions. All right. All right. I think we can leave Kurogu to her work finally. All right.
All right. You see her
Thank
bid
you again.
everyone a good night. And you too. Stay safe as always.
I wish I could.
Alright. I wish I could. Jeez! That response to like, stay safe, man. I fucking wish. It's
I
fine.
went
Okay,
to
sorry.
Waterdeep on a diplomatic mission. Ended up fighting horrors in this nobleman's house.
Yep.
Went to the forest to go see what the bomb looked like. Surprise! Fucking Maryland. Yeah,
Yep.
another horror.
Bad
Yeah.
time. As you leave the midnight scale, where are the preventers heading?
We have to go back to the house, I think.
House first, then the pyramids and the kings.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. To the kings, our
House
earbuds
first.
did the like. Okay, kings first. On your
House first.
way.
House first. We're going
House
to the
first.
house.
House
The
first.
house.
House first. House first. You're good. House first. As you walk, there is the very clear sound of heavy footsteps behind the team. Probably 5 or so minutes after you guys leave the midnight scale. It doesn't seem as though whoever is walking behind you is attempting to be quiet by any means. Disintegrate. Could you imagine? Just like the second you hear anything disintegrate, I'm not fucking around. I'm tired of this shit. I just count all my spell slots back. I'm not dealing with it.
Half the time.
But in just turning to glance, there's a very familiar hulking figure behind everybody. That of the female orcish size, Padrono's mother, Corvira,
Hey!
walking up to the team, who has not seen this team in about a year, and looks a bit more scarred than last seen. There seems to be sort of a larger one that goes down the side of her face and her neck that kind of disappears under her cloak. And one of her arms, enormous muscles as there, seems to have a very, very gnarly scar that looked like it was likely sewn back together in haste and didn't quite heal correctly. There seems to be some sort of like puckering along the skin there, but approaches the team with a sort of soft expression on her face, but walking up from behind. I'm glad to see that everybody has made it, but I can't say I'm here with great news.
What's wrong?
Mom, are you okay?
Nothing I can't survive. I have, I believe, found exactly where the assassin that finds you is and how to get rid of him. But I have
That's great
also
news.
found
Oh.
that word has spread about my son. And how special, I suppose, the promising is for you. He will have a target on his head everywhere. If he doesn't already. And as she's saying this, you see her kind of walk over to Cadrono and put one of her massive hands on his shoulder. sorry to suggest this, but I think with you, he is a public figure and easier to attack.
Easy what?
He's a public figure and easier to attack.
Oh.
So you wish to take him into hiding?
Not hiding, but take him to where we can kill this creature for once.
What? Yeah, speak a little late.
Take him to where we can kill this creature for once.
And you don't want our help?
I don't think I can. You are a loud group, unfortunately.
Big team, big presence.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I hate to see you go, but if it's obviously in a family matter, it's not really our place to get involved.
Well, the danger seems much higher now, and with that kind of heat, we won't be able to get anything done. It's best that you keep yourself safe and maybe go into hiding for now.
No, I think they're going hunting. Just quieter.
Oh. Well then, kill that assassin if you can.
If you...
This might be the best way tactically to do it. I wish we had more help, but it might take some time.
Yeah.
If we do need help, we know where to find you all.
Exactly.
You better.
And I do think that you have much to learn still.
Yeah. Doesn't the Jonah have stones?
What'd you say?
Doesn't Jonah have one of the stones?
You have the purple gem, yeah.
Hey, Control. Can I lift your hammer?
Is that what Irene? Does Irene actually ask you that?
Yeah. Can I lift your hammer one more time for old time's sake?
Hold my hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift your hammer.
Sure.
And then he holds it over to her, but then as soon as he definitely try to support her.
Okay, so it's an assisted lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. This is how I remember it. Just want to make sure that I got some muscles in before, because, I love you. And, yeah. Here's your muscles back.
Is your muscles back? You see, Elvira's head is on a swivel. Hand on his shoulder, but it's still just kind of looking around.
All right, we shouldn't delay you two. This is sudden, but I understand. Best of luck.
Yeah.
Do you need money? We're getting
We'll need it at one point.
the pig is making money. I don't know what to explain it. Do you need
Turn
any?
into a businessman.
There's
I think
crazy interest
He might
rate
be
on this
stealing
thing.
it. I'm not sure. Do you need any though?
He's like, top dough.
The pig is very happy though. Just like, do you need any of our stolen money? We got lots. You see her just kind of look back at you and shake her head. You don't, but thank you. And sorry, Flandy, as you were saying.
There's Ryland. Name.
Flandy.
You said Flandy, which Ryland would be like Merja, and then realize that he can't talk to her and be like, oh, all right, that was fun, and he'll dispel magic himself.
That was fun.
Dink, knock that down. Nerja, perhaps you should give Kadrono's mom the hyena tactics earring. All the help they can get.
Well, it only works within range.
Also, you need 3 people to be together.
Not the clarity rings, the earrings.
Oh, okay. I only heard ring.
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't remember.
While within 5 feet of each other when attack parameter made with advantage. Okay.
The idea is that Kadrono and his mom would be.
Yeah. Working
Okay.
well together. Because
All right.
Kadrono has the other one.
Okay, so I'll make a note. And she will take off the
yes.
earring and hand it to Corvira.
She takes it and
Thanks, Ninja.
yes,
course.
thank you. I appreciate this. And you see her kind of fastening it into place. And you watch as it kind of grows a little bit as her size sort of accommodated for. So we'll make note of that being with Corvira and him. Mama Corvira, what the fuck? God damn it, Claire, did you?
That was quick. I wasn't expecting to read it that fast.
I pull up everything real quick, dude. Get out of here. No, I'm just being shit. But as she sort of fastens it, she'll just kind of put a hand on Kadrono's back and kind of push him forward a little bit. Say anything you need to before we go. You should see them again. But just in case.
Ryland, it's your job to make sure everyone's good and healthy.
Looks at Valen. Looks at Control. Will do, buddy.
All those intercepts, though, you know?
Yeah.
Nerja and Kevin, it's your job to make sure everyone's safe and keep up your tactics and fighting skills. And Valen, I know you got this.
We'll do
At
our
least
best.
one of us does.
Irene, we'll see you later. Make sure you get your rest that you need.
Thanks, Kadrono. Be careful out
And
there.
make sure Kambish keeps up with his workouts.
Part.
You want us to tell him anything other than the workouts in particular?
Tell him, I know he's gonna be Great
Ryland, your
warrior.
your mic is doing weird shit.
Oh. Can they hear me? Hello.
Yeah, no,
We can
we can
hear
hear
you.
you. It was Flanny was doing that weird noise again. I actually saw the green light on yours this time actually pop up. I don't know why. But it was doing
I
it again.
think it's Flandy's bit flipping the mic. We caught it live.
Wow.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah,
If there is anything else.
Yeah, no, that was pretty much it.
Okay. Kevin kind of raises his arms for a second and is just looks back at Valen. This is what our sister taught us. You're supposed to hug times like this. So come here. She kind of like tries to pull you into the prove you can hug Kadrono.
okay.
It's like, okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna miss you, man. I'm gonna miss you a lot.
Be for long, I think.
You're a backbone.
That was the last we ever saw of him.
Jesus. I am scrying. I can catch you if I need to, but don't.
I'm gonna watch you.
Oh God.
He's gonna
I'm
a
gonna
cipher,
get in
and
on
he
this
goes and he's gonna very quickly try to copy his cipher down and get a copy to his mom.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cipher so that you guys can communicate and
Oh.
code it so that he can't listen to. Excuse me. Open my mouth, it just came out. So sorry.
Yari's gonna get in on the hug pile, and then I don't know what it's gonna be like without you. Who's gonna deliver random babies?
That's true.
Valen can read up on it.
The baby's gonna weigh
Well,
more
you
than
know
I
it.
do.
Rylan can assist him.
Yeah, you both will be gentle. You'll be fine.
I don't. How did I get? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be best, but don't let us hold you and your mom's plans up.
We'll try to check in time to time. I guess somehow we'll find a way.
Provided you give me a bit of a heads up, I can take us all to where you are. So.
You see Corvira kind of nodding. Some of the places we will be discreet.
Remote.
But I will make contact whenever I can. And so will he.
Why are you in an attic?
Are you what?
Why are you in an attic?
I mean, oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it sounded like you said addict.
Yeah, that's what I was like, wait, I don't think I heard that right.
My mic's being weird. I don't know.
I know, I'm sorry, it's okay. But you watch as she kind of nods solemnly, hand still against his shoulder. We'll see you again. Good luck.
For sure.
We'll be fighting beside you. Anyway.
When we're ready, I guess we'll call you guys for help. Or maybe you'll call us for help.
Yes, if you need us, call us, please.
All right. We will.
For sure.
Padrono!
Not now. But you see, you're kind of moved to turn with Cadrono, just kind of waiting for him to be willing to do so.
And he turns.
Giving one final nod to the rest of the team. Be safe.
Be safe, you guys. Heads on swivel.
You know it.
May Noada be with you.
And Ariana with you.
Ayala with you.
I don't have
A
one.
unicorn lady with you.
I don't have one.
This is turning into the Captain Planet, and then there's like, not me, fuck off.
You are the Bahamut now.
No, I am not.
Not
Will the
about
soul
she's,
seeker dragon be with you?
she's thinking about it. She's thinking about it.
We'll see the dragon be with you. Good luck.
But yeah,
Listen to Happy Baja Blast, and
the two orcs take a few steps out until
Into the night.
you see she seems to unravel something from a bag that she had under her cloak, and in doing so seems to kind of drape it over the two of you, to which you guys watch as the cloak falls to the ground with the two of them fully out of sight.
That's a neat trick.
I wonder if you can make a spell for that. That'd be useful. Anyway, let's get to the house. We gotta.
Wow.
That was just gone.
that was
I'm gonna miss that big old guy.
Yeah, especially because he really disrupted a lot of the enemies that we fought.
I mean, he was more to us than that. I mean, he was really great at delivering strange babies, and
Of course, he was more than that. It just this is just. I'm concerned again about our tactics, and maybe we should consider hiring someone or asking the kings if they could recommend a person. Because
well, we did just
without
take
you,
45 potions of healing, so I think. At least
Oh,
we-
that being said, if there are any items that you want Kadrono to leave with the team, we can hash that out later. You don't need to do that
Yeah.
now. I don't want you to get bogged down with that
Right.
at the moment.
Yeah, Rattler definitely doesn't want the Stone of Decent Luck back.
Oh yeah, the stone just listen. With your rolls, a +1 would do nothing. Make no difference.
wow.
Yeah,
So,
you're gonna have to step it up, Nirja, and learn some healing spells.
excuse you. No. We need a new person with it. We were down 2 people in the last fight, and 3 of us were knocked unconscious. So we need another
Who's the
person.
second person we were down?
Wasn't it Hasina at one point? Hasina, Kadrono, and Valen were down at one point?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I was in the
what down?
ring. I don't know.
If you want to hire some, hey, looking for someone willing to stop the end of the world, will be attacked on a daily, if not hourly basis.
Preventers are recruiting.
Yeah.
Of all
Yeah,
your
we're
affairs in
okay.
order, because there's a good chance you might get stabbed to death or
Yeah.
worse. Yeah,
Always in
sure.
danger.
I'm not sure, even with the disappearing, reappearing money. I don't know if we can afford that. That's not what kind of who signs up for that.
Also, if their name starts with a K, that's really complicated.
Yeah.
Also,
No, we understand that. So let's
No, K-name.
let's ask the kings if they have anybody in mind. Maybe
have any
Garai
spare
would want
agents?
to join us. Yeah.
The king knows. The kings know what we get up to. I don't know. All right,
Must
anyway,
like singing songs.
do you like breaking up, teleporting,
Oh my god.
pit fighting demon rings?
Can we get a move on here? We have to go to the house. Come on.
I imagine
We're
you're
walking and talking.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
walking and talking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Okay.
goodbye was stationary, but everyone's still moving on.
we
Okay.
just said goodbye to one of our.
Bring
Yeah.
only wanted time.
It's not goodbye. It's just
Goblins.
so
Also,
long
must
for
like
now.
owl bears.
Must like owlbears. That
Must
is
like owlbears.
a
If you don't
must.
like owlbears, you can't join.
You're out.
Let's also like children. Or child.
You shut
And-
up, Joe. You
Nope.
shut your face.
Help teach the child to be an absolute terror.
Hey, if you're a ranger who happens to have dragons, we'd love you too. Everybody.
I already do the dragon thing. I can handle
Girl, you
that
can't
part.
fly. That's like
Also, you
80% of a dragon.
Anyway,
Fly.
I think with the departure of our lovely Kadrono, this is where we will end our night for now. Dubs
We
has
love
been
you,
super
Kadrono.
busy and has just been barely holding on. So I want him to be able to rest and enjoy his Saturdays. So if needed, he can come back for storyline reasons if anything happens or whatever. But for now, Kadrono will be.
I got kicked out.
He got kicked out. I was like, you bring him in? No, absolutely not.
We know, Foos. This is all about your agenda to stop getting your bosses stunned. We see what's going on.
Oh, that was
I can't be using legendary
keep cutting my
resistance. I gotta
bosses.
get rid of the
Or
source.
hold monstering my boss. No, you held monster on Budai, and that ruined my whole plan. Yeah, that's a good point. You gotta go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally
The
kidding.
ranger we recruit must be able to stun enemies.
Give that hammer
Absolutely
back.
Nope. But
You can have this +2 warhammer.
yeah, we're gonna have. It'll be an exciting time the next time we come back. But we will have the preventers
No,
heading
Mark
home
joins the party.
after this. Can you imagine if Cam is just on your couch again naked? It's just
Oh
like,
my
hey! Like, goddamn, not naked, but
Thanks, the why. Yeah, exactly.
Skibbies. Anyway, we'll draw our night to a close here, which also means that we get to do our lovely raffle draw
Waffles!
for this dice. I'm taking a look now, making sure everyone looks like they're there.
Remember, if Flanny wins, you have to re-roll.
Absolutely, that's what I was going to say. If Flanny wins, we're re-rolling immediately, and it's not because Flanny.
If you close it, will it let you edit the tickets?
No, because if I close it, then it loses all the entries, and I can't pick. Oh no, I think after that I can
you have to
close entries and then pick winner. I don't know. I'll try it. We'll see. We'll find out.
Yeah.
If anything goes
I'm on the
shit,
page with you.
everyone blame Flanny. I'm going to close
Blame
entries.
Canada.
Blame Flanny. Blame.
Blam, blam.
Blam.
Okay.
Oh, no, yep, no.
Let's see.
All right,
You can
well,
no
what's your
longer
choice?
enter the raffle. The pick winner has not. Hold on.
Oh, I see it.
It's not. I see it, but it's grayed out for me.
Oh, it's not great after me.
Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I'm going to reload. See if that'll work for me. Refresh. Yeah. See. Yeah, there it is. All right. Picking winner in 3,
Drum
2,
roll,
1.
cheesy dice, cheese.
Oh, I forgot you entered in, Bogley.
I did. No. Choose another person.
You want to choose another? Okay.
Choose another person.
It's gonna be
need
the
these
Bagley
dice.
one, yay, Bagley!
Yay.
We'll try one more.
Try one more.
Another one. And a 3, a 2, a 1. Oh,
David!
Yay! All right, I think you might still actually be in chat. David, we're gonna mail you some cheesy dice, man. You're gonna get some dice from us. I'm gonna get in contact with you so that we can send it your way. But yeah, very happy that it won. And
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Yay. Congrats.
Awesome. I'm very happy that it
now
all worked
proud
out.
owner of dice. Cheesy.
Cheese.
Cheesy dice.
Yeah. That's awesome. Very happy to see that. Hey, David! What's up, man? Thanks for hanging out. Cheese o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna send some dice out and give some folks some love, as we much
dice.
love to do.
Cheesy dice. Cheesy
All right.
Now roll back.
With that, it's time to raid, and I think we're gonna raid our good buddy. I think Insomnia, because it's been a while. And I miss him now that we're not doing the shadow run with him anymore, so I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. And it feels weird. So I want to go say hi to him. So let's go say hi.
No.
It feels weird because I went from seeing him like almost once a week, or at least chatting with him for sure, to like nothing. So I'm like, what's happening? This feels weird. There they are. I think they're doing Cthulhu right now. So let's go say hi. Cthulhu. We're gonna go raid them. Please give them love. Like I said,
Also, thank you to our raiders for raiding us.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the raids. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I hope everyone has a wonderful Saturday night. Thank you for hanging out.
And thank you for joining us.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid. Have a good night.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye.